Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Hey, tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen?
Yes.
You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Hey,
You know you love me. All right, you guys, I did everything but put my ears on, so I'm over here prepared to do nothing just that quickly. I had to remember to do that one that good part. Happy Friday, hey, happy Friday, happy Friday, Friday, da-da-da, da-da. Thank God it's Friday, yeah. All right, y'all, hold on, I want to read the recipients. Okay. I want to forget to do what I need to do tonight. Y'all, welcome on back in here. Welcome back to Beyond the Gates Unlocked. Thank you for joining me over here for the recap of today's episode, the Friday episode of Beyond the Gates. Were y'all happy with the outcome? Did you like the way it went down? Y'all got complaints? Y'all down there upset? Hold on one second. I want you guys to hit the like button for me. I'm going to do the same thing on my devices. Give me 1 second. Let me roll back over to YouTube so that I can do that from other device here. Yep. All right. So if you haven't hit the like button for me, please take a second and do that for me. If you like to argue about the Duprees, tonight is the night where you get to argue about it all. Because on Friday night, baby, we discuss heavily. We argue. We don't argue, but we gossip and we argue about these doggone Duprees and what we like and what we didn't like, what we're thinking our suspicions, whatever it is, honey. This is the place and the time to do it. Come on in here and share your thoughts. Now, of course, I know we're probably going to have our regulars, Miss Lil and E Daddy and Var, and sometimes Sean comes through here. Who else comes up on Friday? Am I missing somebody? Sometimes Elaine comes up every now and then. One of the mods slide through here, when they got something they want to tell y'all, what I'm saying. But anyway, thank y'all for being here. Now, don't forget, now it's Friday, so if you want to send a super sticker or super chat, please do. Now, in honor of Terry Anthony, who said yesterday that they wanted to sponsor tonight's live, we thank you very much, Terry Anthony, for sending those 5 gifted memberships. Give me a second and I'll tell you who they went to. Hold on 1 second. In that case, if you guys are on here tonight and you want to say thank you to Terry for those super stickers, not super stickers. If you want to say thank you for the membership that you received, then you are more than welcome to do so. Okay, so who they went to was Proud Mimi. Proud Mimi received a membership from Terry Anthony 4619. Thirsty Rabbit 72 received a gift membership from Terry Anthony 4619. Sabotage. I don't know. Sabotage. Maybe it's sabotage because that's what it looks like to me. 21 received a gift membership from Terry Anthony, and Maritha Gray 4392 also received a gift membership from Terry Anthony, along with Recap Auntie, also received a gift membership from Terry Anthony. So if you guys are in here today and you missed that yesterday that you received one of those memberships, please take the time to say thank you to Terry for that. And Terry, we as a channel, I personally appreciate your having stepped out to do that because that was very nice of you. All right, now. We also have some wonderful mods over here. So let's take a moment to say hello to the mods and to Tony Lynn, our official greeter over here on the So What You Think channel. And we miss you, Tony. I don't know where you are. I hope you're doing okay because usually he'll stop. But it's usually if I put it up earlier. But my days are busy and stuff. When I'm busy, I can't put stuff up early. And I'm glad I didn't put it up today because I would have had 7 o'clock on it. And it turned out I couldn't come on at 7. So, but anyway, Tony, we miss you. We hope you're doing okay. What else was I gonna tell you guys? Oh, let me just see who down here in the comments because on Friday night we like to have our review, but we like to get to the gossip. What are we doing now? That's what everybody be tuning in for. Oh, they about to argue. And y'all got some good stuff to argue about because, baby, let me tell you something. It's up and stuff every week. Y'all arguing about something different over here on these other pages and stuff. Because I be looking to see what y'all arguing about. And so this week, everybody's is up in arms with Cat. Cat being selfish. Cat shouldn't have this. Cat shouldn't have that. Child, y'all ain't giving Cat no air. Now, usually y'all all team Cat because you don't want people trying to put her up above evil or why should she forgive evil? I mean, but now y'all know y'all be wishy-washy. One day y'all be with the people, then the next day they do one little, two little things, then y'all want to start acting like y'all can't play with them no more. Now, come on, that ain't no way to be. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Let me refresh my feed in case I am not getting the newest comments here. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so don't be like that. Please don't. And also, don't be thinking that just because I mentioned something that means that that's the way I think. I ain't gonna keep on addressing it. Y'all gonna have to fix your listening skills. Because me saying something don't mean that that's the way I think and I feel. I done said 14 times on this thing that I identify with the way Kat is reacting to this tragic news. And yesterday, Below Didi said that she feels that this is her method of dealing with trauma. So I don't think so much that everybody is coming for Kat as opposed to somebody discussing something that has to do with Kat. And I'm also just observing that over on the social media pages, especially on Facebook, they just giving it to Kat. And I'm just like, child, can somebody have their own reaction to something or no? Okay. It may be selfish, but there may be a reason that she being selfish. Give somebody some room to do what they want to do. Well, you may see it as selfish, but if everybody had their own way of coping, everybody can't do what you do. Okay. All right, so let's see who's down in the comments typing. Somebody give me my romper room mirror.
Who's that typing in the comments?
Well, I'll tell you who's typing in the comments. Give me 2 seconds to scroll back to the top and I can tell you. Now, Linda says, greetings, gatekeepers, peepers, hedge hoppers, and bushwatchers. Hey, cousin Linda. And she said, be sure to hit that like button on your way in if you feel so inclined. Like what you see and hear on the channel, subscribe and become a member today. Wait, let me take my glasses off because I don't want to break them. All right. Elaine T is in the house and says, hey, gatekeepers. Hey, Elaine. She says, happy BTG Keeper Fridays, Friday night fish fry. What y'all bring to the fish fry? Let me tell y'all something. I was in the store today. And I said to myself, Self, we've been doing real good on this not eating when we're supposed to, ain't we? And I said, And then my fat baby within said, well, let's get a brownie. My fat baby within said, who's mostly out right now. Right now, she ain't so much within. She's out. Okay. But she was like, let's get a brownie. I said, okay, girl. And I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Whole Food and get a whole ingredient brownie. So I'm not just eating a whole bunch of crap. In fact, I'm going to get a vegan one. That's what I'm going to do. and got up in there and wasn't a brownie to be found. It's like the Lord said, no, girl, I ain't about to let you do it, girl. And I was like, okay. So then I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a chocolate chip cookie. My fat baby be activated. So I said, okay, let me get one of those. I got all the way to the register. It made me feel good to put it in the cart. I wrote it all the way to the register. And when I got to the register, I put it down. Yeah, well, let me give myself a round of applause. Forget that. Forget that. Yeah, yes. I'm so happy that I put that thing down because tomorrow I'd have been, feeling bad. And or it could have set me off on a whole thing, eating a whole bunch of stuff I ain't had no business messing with. Okay. All right, let's see who else is in here. Miss Lil is in the house and she says, good evening, Miss Jen, Gatekeepers, and the mods. Hey, Miss Lil. And also Myrtle Tinsler's in the house and she says, hey, Miss Jen, Gatekeepers, and the mods. Hey, Miss Myrtle. Belinda Hill, our official officer of the like button, says, good evening, Miss Jen, Tony Lynn, Elaine T, Gatekeepers, Mod Squad. Happy Fish Fry Friday. And of course, I hit the like button on the way in. Of course she did. What are you saying? Belinda, I know you got something good for dessert. Why y'all in here talking dessert to my fat baby? Why? Peggy, almost didn't see your name. Peggy 3523 says, BTG Gatekeepers. Hello, Miss Jan Mods. Hello, KB Mommy, Linda Barnett, and Belinda Hill. Happy Friday. Let's see. Elaine says, all who have arrived early, let's help Officer Belinda and hit the like button early. That's right. Don't make her have to work too hard. Rhonda Reed is checked in and says, good evening, everybody. Rhonda, you know what? You trying to start something down in the comment section with me, and I don't be understanding what be happening, girl, because I might be reading it wrong. I don't know. But please explain to me what you be talking about, because I don't know what you be talking about. I'm like, what is she talking about? Girl, let me know. Okay, Peggy says, hey to Elaine. Belinda says, make sure you subscribe to this awesome channel. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Subscribe and join the happy family. Yeah, join the gang. The goal tonight is 5 super stickers. Linda says, hello, fellow gatekeepers, Miss Jen, my squad. I'm over here in the gallery, patiently and poignantly pondering the events of the day, ready to sip on some BTGT while we review the results. That's right. And the results are, the BTG writers had me on an emotional roller coaster. Girl, didn't they though? And even still, I was like, why, Lord, why, Lord, why? Okay. I was hoping nobody had it. Like, they both was, then we could move on, just deal with this with Anita. But now y'all going to be able to start. You're going to have us all sitting on pins and needles and giving her a reason to be, her and Bill a reason to be over there reunited. And it feels so good. Okay. Let's see. Those are a lot of hellos. Rhonda Reed says, again, who is y'all? Team Cat over here. That's good, sis. Because I don't know. I don't even know what their response is for. Did I say something? Did y'all say something? Because I must have missed something. E-Daddy says, hello, gatekeepers. Raven Maniac has used all of his hashtags. Wednesday was the only normal episode this week. Was it? Raven says hello to E-Daddy. Jasmine's in the house. Says, hey, Miss Jen, Mods, and Gatekeeper Gang. Jazzy Poetess says, happy Friday, Miss Jen and Gatekeepers. BTG Unlock. Belinda Hill says, I really emphasized with Kat in today's episode, hearing her share their true feelings and why she couldn't just handle being with the family. I really emphasized with Kat in today's episode, hearing her empathize. Thank you. With Kat, hearing her share her true feelings and why she just couldn't handle being with the family, celebrating with Anita and Vernon. I told y'all yesterday, I get it. I get it. Oh, okay, I'm misunderstanding you. I'm sorry, Rhonda. Girl, because I'd be like, what Rhonda saying? What I did? I ain't did nothing. Okay. All right. Belinda says, yes, Miss Jen, I made you some blackened salmon. That's nice. Brown rice, roasted garlic. Oh, I love some garlic. Roasted garlic, asparagus, and jello, strawberry jello for your dessert. Thank you, sis, for thinking about me. Thank you. You jokingly said y'all be switching up when it come to Cat. Yeah, they just, I don't know. I'm looking on Facebook, baby, they letting Cat have it. Can this girl she's young. She's a rich young girl. She ain't had no controversy in her life talking about her life on the jeopardize. Can this girl just have a minute to breathe? My Lord. She the baby of the family. Okay. Tahelia says, Hello, good. Taya Helium says, hello, gatekeepers. I thought Kat suddenly willing to be there for her family was convenient. How convenient. Now tell you, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I did have a thought about this. When I saw it, I was like, see now. I'm just gonna say it now because here's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, they getting ready to light Kat up. Let me tell you why. Because once Kat found out she was in the clear, Kat was like, I'm gonna be there for you and for you and for you and for you. Now I'm ready to deal with it now that I know I'm in the clear. And eventually, probably somebody in the family gonna say, once you found out you was clear, and all of a sudden you was ready. I'm just saying this is probably what's gonna happen, and that's probably what's gonna happen in the chats now. Rhonda, be ready, girl, because they getting ready to let her have it for that now. They is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Kelly ass. Chelsea, now that she's off the hook for now, she wasn't even a break. See that? That's what I just said. I know it was coming. The brat offered, the brat offered cold comfort to Chelsea. Now that she's off the hook, she wasn't even brave enough to show up for her grandmother, and now she wants to stand 10 toes down with Chelsea. What a brat. Now, I ain't said that now, Rhonda. That's Jasmine. I'm just reading it. The brat is off the hook for now. But I said when it happened, because I was looking at her reaction, everything. I'm so sorry I had to go, and I should have been. Oh, Chelsea, I want you to know. Ooh, ain't Danny. And I was like, girl, see now, you ain't did none of that till they said that your name wasn't about to be called down there to the pearly gates. Now, see, you know what? You know what? They gonna get you for this, Cat. Girl, they already mad at you. You already know how this crowd is wishy-washy, baby. They be with you today and off you tomorrow. Okay, now I done talked long enough. Let me get on in here and unlock these gates so we can go through the review and let y'all get up here and argue. Because, baby, there's plenty to argue about. Jasmine, I hope you coming up here tonight. Ooh, because, girl, I can tell you right now, you're around about to be on different sides of the aisle today. You is. And Miss Lil, I can't wait to hear what you got to say about Cat and her attitude. I'm just saying. Then y'all know Va gonna slide in here and Va gonna be like, well, now. You got to get on your nerve. Oh, Lord, I be waiting for it. All right, let me get this last comment, then we're going to get in there. Wait, it's two. Okay, she even let Chelsea grovel when Chelsea texted her to apologize to her. And a lot of us wouldn't been the same way, step into other folks' shoes sometimes. Mm-hmm. Now, we could say the same thing, girl, if you had a crazy mama that was over there trying to make you do stuff and believe, girl, your daddy ain't never loved you. He ain't never want you, girl. He ain't want you around. And then they cut you out of the money, girl. And that's the reason why we grew up poor and you was hungry and couldn't go skating because I ain't had no money. If your daddy had to deal what he did, your daddy didn't care. Your daddy didn't want your daddy told me to get rid of you. Just a lie. This you see, but then you put yourself in her shoes now. I'm just saying, I'm just saying that as a devil's advocate. All right, let me get to the review. Let me unlock these gates for y'all get me caught up in some more stuff, and y'all ain't about to get me caught up. Gatekeepers, it's time for our daily dose of Beyond the Gates Unlocked. Well, here we go now. Chelsea and Kat are back at home. Let me take this comment down. Hold on. Okay. Chelsea and Kat are back at home together, and looks like a celebrity will carry a Chelsea Cat bag. Who it's gonna be? Is it gonna be Janet Jackson? Who it's gonna be, girl? And they all excited about that. But Chelsea is still worried about her grand, and she's sorry that she wasn't more understanding to Cat. She said, "You got to treat Cat like a baby because she is the baby of the family." Woo 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 woo. So she fills her in on the party, and she's like, I just can't believe that grandma is that grand is this strong. And I'm like, oh, I like that they call her grand. That's cute. Now, Anita tried to convince Vernon to stay there. Girl, your husband wasn't about to stay. That would have been like my mama trying to convince my daddy to stay home. My daddy wasn't about to stay nowhere. You going, we going later. Let's go. Okay. So she said, I'll get Titus. I guess that's their driver. Titus is the driver. Did y'all know their driver name was Titus? Because I did. She said, I'll get Titus to drive me, and I'll go to the chemo, and you go be with the girls while they're waiting on this test result, okay? And he was like, no, you done been outvoted. We all going over there, and I'm going with you. And she was like, I don't like being outvoted, Vernon. You already know how I like to feel when I do that. And I said to myself, now you sound a little bit like Cat right now. This way Cat get that attitude for what you ain't about to tell me what to do. about to do what I want to do. Y'all ain't about to make me do nothing I don't want to do. I do it when I feel like it. Y'all can't tell me what to do. She get it with my grandmama. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, Smitty, that the Smitty Martins, they're trying to give Nicole a green, drinking some Ken water, eating healthy stuff. And she accepts Smitty. She accepts it. So Smitty goes to make it, and then she and Martin sit down and they have a little talk, And she said that the test results probably won't be in to the end of the day. And I was like, child, I told y'all, I'm just going to give it to y'all. What was that noise? Because I know ain't nobody hit another car here. It's crazy, but I'll find out later. But look, she told him, she said that the test results probably won't be in to the end of the day. Hey, Veronica. Hey, KB. And I said to myself, I said, child. Now, this is what I wrote down. I said, now they going to make y'all wait all day long. I told y'all we was going to have to wait all day long. And we're going to get these test results till Monday. I know that's what I wrote down at the time. I'm just keeping it funky about what I had wrote, okay? So now Danny and Andre are up. And he's trying to take her mind off of things, and she gets a ding on her phone. That's the test results. And then she lied. I didn't realize this, so I was rewatching it to get the pictures. She lied and told him that this was just a result coming in, like a ding coming in for a prescription. Who be getting regular prescriptions all the time? I mean, maybe she is on some iron or something. I don't know. But she told him, she said, oh, no, that's just. And then the thing is, they were sitting up there waiting for the test result. That's why the computer was wide open. But then she going to sit up here and tell him that was not the test results that came in. I said to myself, girl, you acting just like Anita and Kat. All y'all got this in common. Y'all so doggone strong. Girl, I couldn't do it. I had to have my man by my side. Baby, when them test results, dang, I'd have been on the floor. Oh, my God, the test results is in. I need you to look. I can't look. But she looked over there and said, oh, it's just a thing to tell me that my prescription is ready. I'm like, girl. Why you ain't tell him the truth, though? I'm confused. But anyway, the test results was ready. So BTG, I apologize to you for these gatekeepers. They not patient like me. They be jumping to conclusions. Child, I knew that y'all would not leave us hanging like that. I had faith in you no matter what I just said a few seconds ago. And I let these gatekeepers get in my head. I apologize to BTG. Y'all needs to calm down with all that suspicion and stuff. Be patient like me. I had faith in y'all the whole time, no matter what I just said. Scratch that. Okay, so Jacob and Naomi worked out at the country club, and after they did, he wanted her to have some breakfast with him too. And then he mentioned doing something else. She was like, oh, he wanted to go to a counseling session. She was like, why we got to go to extra counseling when we already going to counseling? Can't we just talk about whatever we got to talk about when we get to the counseling session? I was like, I'm about to tell you the truth to you, but y'all got money, probably, and good insurance to be going to extra sessions, because I know that's extra. That's extra. That's extra. So she was like, no, I don't need to talk. And he was like, but you're going through so much right now, and she was like, He said, because you're so busy, you're throwing yourself off into work. You really do need to go sit down and talk to the counselor. And she was like, ain't. Now these some strong, are y'all picking up on all these women are very strong nature, baby? These men can't tell me. These women, these Dupree women, baby. These Dupree women ain't about to be led like that. Not like that. That's probably why they were shocked that Danny let Bill run everything like that, because that's not how they did. That's not how they did. Now, Kat, after apologizing for not being at the party, she thought it was a family intervention that they was about to do for her. She was like, and I was not in the mood for it, but I thought y'all was going to try to make me take the test. And so Chelsea apologized to her for overreacting when she was telling her she wasn't going to take the test, right? So Kat finds out that the results are coming out today. So, and not much later. And now she feels that she's missed being there for her mom, and now she feels bad. She's like, I should have at least been there for my mother. I'm like, girl, it's too late now. We don't need to it's too late, baby. Now it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. We moving on. Vernon and Anita prepared to leave for the chemo. She's still trying to control things, but finally gives in. He's packed her to go bag full of all of the things that he thought that she might would need. And she was like, "What all you got in there? Because that bag was not that big before I just a few minutes ago." And he said, "Well, I didn't know what you was gonna need, and I want to put everything here that I could anticipate that you would do." I'm telling y'all, Vernon reminded me of my daddy in this instance. Let me tell y'all something. One time my mama got sick up in that house. Baby, my daddy took the car and drove the car up on the sidewalk so that when my mama got to the bottom of them stairs, all she had to do was step into the car. 4 more steps to step over there to go get in the car was too far. And we have a driveway. And they had a driveway. But that wasn't gonna get it. My daddy wife wasn't feeling good. My daddy put that whole car across that driveway. So when my mama got to the bottom of them stairs, she stepped right into that car and then continued to drive down the sidewalk because there was only 2 houses from the corner. He continued to drive down the sidewalk down to the end and drove her right on to the hospital. My daddy played no games about my mama. Y'all better understand what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, I want that kind of love. That's what I want. Now, she finally gave in. He said, "Anything you need is in this bag." And so what was really sweet was how he was looking at her when they got ready to leave. Because did I get rid of that picture? I hope I didn't. Oh, I must have because I don't see it. But anyway, she was marching out the door. She was like, "Now come on, because I don't want you to make me late, Vernon. So let's go." And he stood there just smiling at her because she was walking, just marching, she ready to go on and face what she got to face. And you could tell that he was really just touched by her strength and her courage. He was like, "That's my baby." This kind of love. I need this. I do. Lord, put it on my prayer list. Y'all look, put it on y'all prayer list for me. Get one of these. I need one of these kind. I need this making model. Now, Danny insisted Andre leave. Now, you know that test results over there, but now you want little Andre and his little arms. He got big little arms, though. He do. He do. And again, I don't mean this by his size, although he is a medium, and a man can be a medium at any height. It ain't got to do with his height. I didn't want no medium man. Medium ain't for me. But anyway, they say a medium, somewhere between a small and a medium, which I know it mean he ain't got much. What they call that? That fat thing that they be measuring. What is the fat thing they be measuring? He ain't got a lot of body fat. He ain't got a lot of body fat. That's all I don't, a little bit thicker. We large to extra large in a shirt like this. That's more to my liking. But anyway, why she ain't want Andre? Why she sending Andre away? Why this your husband? Cause girl, I know you're gonna reach out to Bill, or Bill gonna reach out to you, and that's when you really gonna fall out in the floor crying. Girl, I already see it. Like your daddy told you, you looking for them worn house shoes, baby, that's comfortable. She don't want to wear no Louis, but no Louis Vuittons right now. She don't want it. She don't want it. Hey, Terry Anthony. Terry Anthony is our official sponsor of first official sponsor of tonight's live that we will be having after we finish the review. So thank you very much, Terry Anthony. Okay, Liz. Linda. Now, why are you calling this man a snack size man? This a full grown man. I just don't like young men. I just don't like young men. So when I say little, I mean in age, not in size now. But that's a little bit is there. He is, but he's handsome. He's handsome. He's got a nice voice. All of that. He's got all of that going for him. But him just too young, Him just too young for me to be talking about like that, Okay, so anyway, she want him to leave. Go on and work out and do what you need to do. And he was like, okay. She's like, and see you later. And I wrote down, this is what I said. I said, so what's going to happen now? Is he going to run into Ashley? Who's going to tap into his secret fears and thoughts so that he'll have somebody to lean on while Danny over there leaning on Bill? Could be not. I don't know. I'm not as suspicious as y'all. I'm just saying it. Now, Jacob and Naomi had sat down to eat before she leaves to go meet her mother. And they start talking about Kat and her avoidance and Naomi needing to act so brave and unbothered. He knows that she's not eating. She's not sleeping. She's throwing herself into work. And she makes excuses with a little, she was being a little snippy. Now, Naomi, these folks are ready to be mad at you, girl. These folks are already be mad at you, girl. So I don't know why you being snippy and whatnots. You know these people be mad at you. So this snipping this ain't helping because I know they're gonna be down in the comments over on the groups talking about your girl. So you best to calm down, sis. You best to calm down. She's like, I'm not going there. I told you I'm not going to. I don't need none of them extra sessions. Now don't bring that mess up to me. I was like, child, leave her alone. She do not want to go. She got up. She was like, and I gotta go meet my mother anyway because I'm already running late. And he was like, oh, okay then, bye. Now, Kat mom told her that she's gonna swing by in a bit. Now that right there would have told me the results is in or something. Because I'm like, where's she coming over here? What's going on? Okay. Why can't mama coming over here for? Okay. Chelsea tells her the advice Madison gave her that she should back off of her with all of the advice is what she told her she should do. And Kat knows herself and is taking, wait a minute. Kat knows this, knows herself. Kat says, I know myself. And I am taking care of myself by not wanting to know because you don't know how this will affect me if I have to walk around knowing that there's an enemy within that I don't want, that I can do nothing about. I don't want to know. I'm not strong like you, Chelsea. I don't have that in me. So I don't like, well, listen, sometimes people know. You have to listen. When I tell y'all I identify with the way Kat moves with this situation, because you better not tell me nothing I don't want to hear till I'm ready to hear it and deal with it. Baby, do it if you want to. Do it if you want to. When I didn't ask you to be quiet, because I'm trying to get calm first. Leave me alone. And I mean that. So can I hear you on this? But girl, you on TV with this, but so they about to tear you up, child. Because everybody out here don't love you like that, girl. So you better be careful what you telling these people, girl. You know, they here for you, girl. They trying to get you, girl. Anyway, she says, if she does have it, then I'm going to be there for you. That's what Chelsea told her. If it does turn out that you have this gene or you have to get tested, I'm going to be there for you. So don't you worry about that. Now, Carlton calls on the phone. Hey, how you doing? I'm like, but listen, right now, these people are going through something deep. Don't nobody need you on the phone right now. Get off the phone with all that. Get your other voice on. Don't call up here with that. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Let's call. Check on her. I'm like, see, he had all that in his voice. Hi, Nicole, how you doing? I'm like, see, you know what? We call that vocal fry, right? You do it. Yeah, so that's what he come up with. Let me get off the phone. Get out of her ear with that. Tell me, don't do that right now. She in the midst of waiting on this test. Now she done found out she is free. She gonna want to hear all of that. Trust and believe. But anyway, this sweater grabbing all on his arm again, fighting for his dear life too. It ain't fighting like that shirt was yesterday, but it's in a fight. It's in a struggle. But anyway, he says, I just wanted to check on you. It was a real quick call. And Martin was like, well, what do you want? And she was like, well, you know, Carlton and I are dating now. I was like, oh, and baby, will you get... Martin was like, y'all whoing? Y'all what? Why you sitting up here with your leg crossed talking about you and Carlton dating? Say what now? She was like, yeah, well, we are. And he was like, She's like, are you just having a time with that because this is your dad's friend? He was like, I'm just thinking that with the possible prognosis, I'm just thinking that with the possible prognosis that you are facing, having dad's friend beside you is it a wise choice for now? You know, that Martin be enunciating, baby. So Nicole tells him that he's probably just feeling some loyalty to your dad. And then Nicole gets a ding on her phone and she's like, the results are in. You know, she talked to them. The results are in. I was like, well, girl, what is it? Tell us, because we sitting over here with bated breath. They all take a deep breath. Now, at that point, we got 35 minutes was left at the show. And I said to myself, y'all better be reading these results. Don't come over here talking about some HIPAA laws and all that kind of stuff. When y'all come back for them commercial break, y'all better tell us what these results is. That's what I wrote down on the paper because I was not playing. Now they got Anita all strapped in, getting her chemo. Lord. That's a nice bag. Is that why it's on the table? Y'all want us to see it and be searching for it, I guess. So we'll move the tissue box out the way so we can see the thing then. But anyway, she's all hooked in for her chemo. The nurse encourages her to relax, and Vernon teases her that, I finally get a chance to keep you still. And who knows that it was going to take this? And she was like, so what you got in that old bag you done bought in here with all that magical stuff in it? And he says, well, I have a book, and he hands her a book. He's like, I got just the thing you need. And so she started reading, and yeah, and then he was just watching her. I'm not kidding with y'all. I got a picture. I got pictures in my phone of my daddy sitting in the hospital. My mama just like this. Baby, you wasn't about to do nothing to her up in no hospital that he didn't feel was necessary. You was gonna stay. Even when my dad got dementia, baby, he was not here for it. He still knew my mama was his person, and you wasn't about to do nothing to her. Okay. Now, Nicole's BRCA 1 and 2 turned out to be normal. She called Danny. She's like, my BRCA 1 or 2, they're normal. So she wasn't the carrier. And then she jumped up and hugged. Where is this pic? Why do I feel like I'm so ahead or missed something here? Hold on, give me a second. Because I remember uploading that picture. Maybe I just missed it. But anyway, she jumped up and she hugged Martin, Nimmin, and so they were really happy and sad at the same time, because this means that Danny was the person who tested. Now, Andre and Jacob see each other at the country club, and they talk about, I don't feel like I'm ahead because they were at the bar first. Hold on. I missed a whole row of pictures. Give me a second, you guys. I just want to make sure I'm not too out of sync here. Results, chemo. Okay, I'm just gonna go where we are. Okay, so they see each other at the country club, and they talk about this thing that's looming over their heads with their wives. And meanwhile, Naomi has arrived at her mother's. And so Danny gets a call from Nicole, and she wants to be sure Danny is not by herself. So this is where this should have been. And she says, no, Naomi is here with me. And she was like, okay. She was like, I take it that your test result was negative. And she was like, yeah. So then she said, Naomi, check the thing and let me know what it says. So when Naomi comes over, she was like, I know it's positive. I know it's positive. So Nicole rushes out. She was like, I'll be right over there. Don't worry about it. I'm headed over there. So she was glad she wasn't by herself. So I don't know if this is the part, but she picked up the phone because she sent Naomi to do something. What, I don't know. But she picked up the phone to call Andre, and Andre's phone was laying there on the table. He had left his table, and I was like, girl, you about to start calling and texting Bill. But she didn't. Not on this episode. She did not. But I was waiting for her to. But that don't mean you didn't call him when you went upstairs. But we're going to see. We're going to see. Andre and Jacob keep talking at the country club, and they talk about, see, I did miss a whole row of pictures. Okay, so I'm just going to go back to this. All right, where's that picture? Okay, so they talk about how tough their wives are, and Andre knows that it took Danny a long time to trust him and knows that he can count on him. So Jacob says, well, I'm really glad that Danny is with you and not Bill, because Bill would have been stressing you out, baby. Your stress levels would have been higher than Kimmy's on Love and Marriage Huntsville, allegedly. But anyhow, he said Bill is always going to make you look like a better man, so you ain't got to worry about that, because you're a better man by comparison anyway. And I'm like, y'all better big up each other. Y'all better big up each other is what y'all better do. All right, now Naomi is trying to calm Danny down. Okay, so she tells her, she says, it doesn't mean that you haven't. Danny wants her to go to Chelsea to tell her. And Naomi is very level-headed during this time. She was very level-headed. She was very sensible. And you wouldn't even know that this meant that that Naomi needed to go get herself checked now. She was being so selfless in this moment and really worried about her mother. She was approaching things in a very clinical, very precise, very, type way, you know. So she was just like, well, Mom, it doesn't mean that. We don't know that. We have to wait to see that, you know, um, and all of that. And I was like, oh, okay. Is Daddy's table glass? That's something I have to look out for in the future. Let me look at this picture. No, it's marble. Okay, because I was about to say, baby, y'all better get y'all tail up off that glass table. All right, hold on. Let me go back to where I was. All right. Now, it was nice of him to check in on Naomi. I'm sorry, to check in. Hold on. I'm at the wrong one. I need to turn now. I'll go back to the top. Give me a second. All right. So Andre phone's rings, and this is at the point when she tried to call him and you realizes that he had left his phone. So that means that we are at. Sorry, you guys. I got out of sync for my picture, so now I have to go back to where I was. Okay. Now, Martin wants to talk to his grand, but can't. He was like, the person that I normally talk to, I can't talk to right now because she's going through a lot. So now I can't talk to her. And he was like, yeah, don't do that. And I was like, yeah, don't. He says, what you want to do is concentrate on supporting your mom because she's going to be feeling guilty about testing negative. And he's like, yeah, you know what, you're right. Now, Kat and Chelsea are talking about work when Naomi comes in, all slow and somber, and they know right away that someone tested positive, and it was Danny. So Kat apologizes for not being there for the test for her grandmother and for all this stuff. She's like, I'm so sorry. I should have been there. I should have this and that. That's what I should have did. So Chelsea wants to know how her mom is doing. Again, her mind is on her mother, but at the same time, her and Naomi both do not seem to be concentrating on themselves. Their mind is on their grandmother and their mother, not on themselves. But again, we need to give Kat some grace because Kat is the youngest. She got to be the baby one, or she's the one that they babied in the entire family, and she's the one that was all um, you know. High tone and we're this, I'm that, So I'm just saying you have to understand this. Is why I kept saying you to look at the character for what it is now. This character was privileged. This character is of this generation that has that kind of mindset. And then she's been babied in the family and spoke her mind and throw tantrums and all of that. So and they're dealing with her according to the knowledge that they have of their cousin. Doesn't make her bad, just part of what's made her her. Now she's growing up. So this is where a turn is coming in Kat's character. I said, and I think. All right, so Anita is sleeping peacefully, and the nurse enters, and Vernon puts his hand up, and he's like, "Don't bother her, let her sleep." And the lady's like, "Okay," and she leaves out. So then he gets a phone call from Nicole, and he wanted to know what happened with the test results, and they tell him that it was Danny who tested positive for the BRCA gene, and he turns back and he just looks at Anita sleeping peacefully because he ain't about to do nothing to upset her groove up in here today. Now, the girls have rushed over to Danny's, and she's being very brave, just like her mother. Kat hugs her. Danny is glad that she's got a man in this who's into fitness, she says. So I know he's going to keep me busy and working out. And she says, but I'm going to go lay down because I need to lay down. And that she wants them to all stay strong. And Nicole is coming over. And she says, when Andre gets home, you guys tell him for me. I believe at this point, Kat also apologized to her because there's a thing where she was hugging her. So, Kat is present again. I know y'all about to tell, but yes, Kat is present again for all of the goings on that's going on in her family. Now, Nicole comes and tells the girls that she's there for them all, and Kat apologizes to her for not answering her phone. Nicole said it's okay. She wishes that she had answered and knows that she had been making things very hard for everyone, Kat said. She's like, I wish I had picked up my phone. I realize now I've been making things very hard for everyone. And Nicole tells her not to worry about it. I mean, we know who you are, baby. They know you, the baby and the brat, all rolled up into one. They know. Now, Carlton and Andre end up talking, and he's ordered lobster Benedict to take home for Danny to have. That's her favorite. So Carlton tells her he's all in. He says, I'm all in. He was like, me and Nicole be talking, so she, I know about what's going on. She done told me, what's going on. So I'm in the loop, so we could talk about it, And Carlton says that he's all in forever. Is that what he said? Carlton tells her he's all in forever. Oh, and Carlton was bragging that he is kept in the loop by Nicole. Yeah, I think Carlton did say he's in this forever. What you meant you in it? He said forever, because that's what it looked like I wrote down. How you gonna be in a forever? You ain't married to nobody, sir. You are your rah-rah. You got the cart before the horse, sir. Even though we know she like you. Now Anita wakes up and wants to know, have the girls heard anything? And Vernon said, no, ain't nobody heard nothing. Because baby, he is not about to, don't disturb this groove. He not about to disturb your groove. Not Vernon. Uh-uh. So back at the house, at Danny's house, Danny is in bed crying, and Nicole goes upstairs to where she is, and she just gets in bed with her sister and crawl in with her, and they cry together, which I thought was very sweet. Now, what I want to take a look at is what's happening next week, because that went so fast. I do have the pictures. Hey, Var, I do have the pictures, but I want to see what went on. Hold on one second for me, guys. Okay. All right, let's see if I can find this quickly, because I want to know what's happening in the previews for next year, because it looked pretty good to me. It looked pretty good and exciting to me. Look like you all been chatting it up down there. Okay, let me find so I can get to the previews and then see what else they put up for those interviews that they were doing. View details. Okay, season 2. All right, season 2. So let me just look down here and see. Okay, so they've added Naomi, Isaiah, Nicole, and Bill's da-da-da-da. And I think Andres. I don't know if we had covered Andres. So all of those, I think I'm just gonna wait for them to finish them all, because I don't know. I'm just, y'all want y'all to hurry up and get to Haley. Y'all know we're waiting on Haley. That's why you gotta last. Get to Haley and the Amber, please. Them the two we're waiting on. They don't even tell it no lie. Mm-hmm. All right, but anyway, let me get to the end of this. Do they have the every week y'all need to put what's coming up? How about y'all do that? Okay, now I gotta go all the way to the end. Hold on. Oh boy. I'm tired. Oh, I gotta change my glass screen thing. I done cracked this thing up. Hurry up. Okay, let's get to the end. All right, now let me turn off my Bluetooth so I can hear what happened. All right. So on next week's, I need some light on here. I can't see.
Next on Beyond the Gates.
She may not be dressed yet.
I brought that child into this world. You think I haven't seen her naked behind?
Baby, and this on the same day she just got up off the chemo table. Anita went over there and he was like, I think she may not have on no clothes. Because Anita was getting ready to go in that room. Anita said, I brought that child into the world. You think I ain't seen her with nothing on? And turned around and marched right up in there. You better stop me from talking to my child if she done tested for this mess. In other words, get out the way, sir. Get out the way. Now, Ashley and this new man who looks just as scraggly. He looked just as scraggly as Derek to me. I don't know.
You know how some people can tie a knot in a cherry stem with their tongue?
Right here.
Why are you in here telling this man that you can tie a knot in a cherry with a cherry stem with your tongue? Ashley, what you telling this man for? Can any of y'all do that? But she in here telling the man, which I can. I just don't tell nobody, but I can. Okay, but listen, she in here, but you don't be telling everybody that. I just said it to them, but I said it because you talking about it. Now you done bought me into your mess. See what I'm saying? This is why you have to watch who you associate with, because now I done messed around here and said something on myself. But can any of y'all do that? But why aren't you in here telling this man? You know how some people can. I'm waiting to hear what you got to say about that in the end. And girl, it better be something wholesome. Hold on. Let me see.
My apartment.
Wait a minute. What you said, girl? Yet? Hold on. What did she say?
Into this world. You think I haven't seen
what did you have said, girl? I do not claim.
Hold
on. I do not claim to own anything. This is only for commentary. And the Fair Act Use of 1976 says that we can use things for teaching, for improvements, for setting things straight. That's half a scripture. But anyway. for discipline, for reproving and setting things straight. But listen, what I'm saying is when you're trying to say nothing over here belongs to nobody, we're just looking at this to learn more about the in-depthness of the show and what will be going on so that we can have clear and concise commentary about it. We do not claim we're stopping and starting. It ain't mine. We're just listening. We're just listening to pieces and tidbits. That's all. Nothing in its entirety. Thank you. Now let me get back to what Ashley Fast Tail just set up here and said.
Can tie a knot in a cherry stem with their tongues.
Right here. Huh?
My apartment.
Oh, wait a minute. So whoever this man is who did you just meet him? Is this somebody at your past, Ashley? She said, well, you know how some people can tie a cherry stem with their tongues? And he said, what, right here? You gonna show me? She said, in my apartment. Okay then. Okay then, Fast Tail. Go ahead. We're gonna see if you about to start cashing checks you can't cash. Okay, we're gonna see. Your tail can't cash. We're gonna see. All right, next picture. Oh, now this one right here. But you know what? I already know y'all playing with us about this scene right here. I know this ain't gonna be what we think it is, but the look on Bill's face when he had said it though. Let me see.
Have some tea.
I'm not gonna drink any more of your poison.
It was the way that he said it. It was the way that he said it. He said, Haley said, have some more of your tea. And Bill said, I'm not, let me tell y'all something. Bill is wearing this pinstripe suit right here. Bill, you wearing this pinstripe suit, sir. And I mean, that's that good pinstripe suit right there. But anyway, he said, Ashley said, here, Bill, have some more of your tea. And he said, I'm not going to drink any more of your poisonous tea. What did you say, Bill?
Gotten blood work done more time.
Let me look at one more time. I got to hear one more time. Hold on.
Right here. Huh?
My apartment.
Have some tea.
I'm not gonna drink any more of your poison.
Gotten blood work done more time.
He said, I'm not going to drink any more of your poison. Maybe he going to say because that's what made me sick. And I just don't think it agree with me. But I know y'all ain't about to crack this case open, so stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Okay, now Naomi's at the hospital talking to Ashley. Let's see what happens then.
That I can count, but this time this could really change everything.
Hold on,
Right
what you
here.
said?
Huh?
My apartment.
Have some tea.
I'm not gonna drink any more of your poison.
Gotten blood work done more times than I can count, but this time.
She said, I've gotten blood work done more times than I can count, but this time, okay, so Naomi goes to get tested. And then Chelsea is in the room with Naomi and gives her a hug.
This could really change everything.
It said it could really change everything. Then they hugged. Okay. Now, Leslie and hey, be on purpose. Leslie and Joey is talking down to the Uptown. I ain't seen this particular angle of Uptown. Maybe they're fixing it up a little bit so everything in it don't look so blue and greenish. This looks much better. This shot of Uptown y'all need to always use because this makes a little more sense. Thank you. You know, it sort of looks like the Jazz Showcase in Chicago. It does.
I know all about Nessa.
I've had people killed for making comments like that.
Ooh. She said, I know all about Nessa. And then he jumped up and said, I've had people taken out of here for making comments like that. Grabbed his coat and left. Girl, you better stop playing with Joey. Joey is a bad biting dog, baby. He ain't no chihuahua. He ain't just at your ankles. Keep on playing, Leslie. But then again, Leslie ain't scared, though. She ain't.
Why are you here?
Okay, then Bill asking, I think Joey, why is he at his office?
It's complicated.
And then he said it's complicated. Why are you here? It's complicated. So is this going to be about Haley? Or is this going to be about the clinic? Is this going to be about Haley? And look, because he in that same suit this the same day. So did Joey come there first and tell him something and they done figured out something about this doggone tea? And then that's why he said, I'm not drinking any more of your poison. Oh, next week look juicy. Okay, let me see what else happened.
This actually might be a little more fun than I thought.
And he said this might be actually a little more fun than I thought. Okay. And then here come Leslie and Detective Malone.
You got a lot to learn about Miss Leslie.
She said, you got a lot to learn about Miss Leslie. Leslie. Miss Breathy Leslie. Child, when I tell y'all, I don't know how to feel about it next week, but ooh, I can't wait. Now, if next week live up to them clips, next week gonna be next week, and this what I'm talking about. Let's get to it. I'm all for it. Ain't y'all for it? I'm here for it. Let me copy the link and put it down in the chat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me put your comments on the. Up on the stage. Let me also put your paste for the link to come up. This very expensive link that I'm gonna put down here for y'all to come up here and enjoy when I could be talking to y'all on YouTube for free. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So the link is down there. Don't forget that we have a goal of 5 super stickers, but as for now, we'd like to thank Terry Anthony for being the official sponsor. Let me find your comment so I can star it. Hold on, let me find it. Let me close that up first. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. So let's take a minute to thank Terry Anthony for being one of the official sponsors, and so much so wanted to support that she did so yesterday and gifted those 5 memberships. Again, for those of you who received the membership, if you're ever out there, take a moment and say thank you, because I don't think anybody that received one yesterday had an opportunity to thank Terry for those memberships. Very kind of you to offer those give those memberships, and I'm sure those that got them, hopefully they will enjoy them and all of that. Very nice of you. So tonight's live is sponsored by Terry Anthony, but Terry Anthony also wanted to share this live with the mods. So tonight's live is sponsored by Elaine T, Belinda Hill, Bilo Didi, Linda Barnett, KB Mommy, and Destiny H. Thank you guys so much for being such great mods. And also I want to thank Linda, thank you very much. Linda also is given a super sticker. Thank you also, Linda, for your super sticker as well. Hold on, I was looking for Terry's comment to highlight. Let me do that so that it's in my starred. Let me find it again. Hold on, I just had it. Give me a second. Oh, there it is. I just want to highlight your name here, one of your comments here, so I don't have to look for it very far. Okay, so let's thank them for the super sticker and super chats. I really appreciate you guys for supporting, especially since the mods are the ones who work the hardest over here. And then you guys on top of that, we usually support the channel in by way of super stickers, super chats, or giving memberships, and hopefully more people will start to follow the lead of doing so. Again, you're not required to, but it would be a nice way of supporting the channel, if you will, and where it's not always the same people that are showing support by means of that, would highly be appreciated. And although you may not like hearing that, that is the reality of what it is. You go to a restaurant and don't tip after you. I'm just asking. You don't have to every time, but it would be nice if that was done so. And you may not like it, but I'm okay with you not liking it. But you're not the person logging in every day on live and being put in the position to have to say so. So we want to make that a little bit normal, not all the time, but every now and then, see if you can't trying to support the channel. I hope you guys are okay with that. But if you're not, I'm gonna have to be okay with you not being okay with that. But I'm okay with you not being okay with it, okay? Because we grown and we're gonna talk in grown out front language over here is what we're gonna do. Not a requirement. But let's not always have to have the same people showing up for the channel to support the channel, because there's far more of you out there who do come over regularly and enjoy the channel. And every now and then, show a little support where you can, because I do that. See, I can say that because that's what I do where I go. I go to other channels and I will gift. Sometimes if I catch people that I know and I watch their channel, I will gift a membership over there on their channel. And I'm a creator myself, but I'm going to do that because I know the importance of doing that. So let's not have the same ones and the ones that's doing all the work always showing up to do the work for everybody. Amen. All right then. All right. So with that, let me get back to the regular comment. The link has been dropped. Let me go over here so I can pin it to the top. Give me a second to go over to YouTube to do that. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go so I can pin the StreamYard up here to the top. Okay. Pin message. Okay, so that should be pinned to the top now for those who are looking for it. Yeah. As a whole, I made about $6 a day on YouTube. I'm gonna take it and average it out. About $6 a day. I'm not one of the people that's tapped into where the money is yet. You know what I'm saying? So any support would be appreciated, because even StreamYard is not free. Now I don't want to be having these uncomfortable conversations, but you should know, right? And if you that's all I'm gonna leave it at that, because sometimes I can be an overly blunt person, and I'm trying not to give y'all that part of me. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to give you this. But that's okay, because what I have to do is just move according to what can happen and what can't happen. That's all. That's all. All right, so let me scroll up here, because let me tell you something. Even with StreamYard, the way they move it around is like you can have 2 people come up free. Like, is that under the free one? Okay, so they have a tier that's not. I don't know if it's free. Is it free? I don't forget. But whatever that tier is, I can't upload as many pictures. You can't bring as many people up here. There's a lot of things that you can't do. So they moved it in such a way where you have to move up to the next tier. Now, here's the thing. The next tier was $19. And then they upped it to $44.95. And who knows what they're going to up it to next after that. Did y'all also know that on some of these credit cards, I'm just telling y'all this because I just got a letter about this yesterday. On some of these credit cards, now I don't know, is interest compounded daily before you're even due to make a payment? Because from a letter I got yesterday, and this ain't from no lowball like credit card company. This is from one of the major stores, right? And they sent a letter saying, "Oh well, we're gonna be doing such and so and so. So now we're gonna be accruing interest differently." Sounds like it's going to be differently and allotedly. Okay. And if you have a balance, they're going to continue to do whatever. And they just wanted to send a letter that they've changed over, and this is what's going to happen. Their system went over to a different bank or something like that. And this is how they charge over there. And I was like, man, so I got to pay my balance off, which is, thank God, it ain't but like $100 and some because I don't shop over there like that. But I'm like, I'm gonna go and pay that off, because I wish I would be giving you an extra $100 for $100. Y'all better get on. So, but anyway, they raise your prices without you knowing, and that's just that. So, all right, you guys. So with that, we are going to officially open up the lines. So if you want to come up and talk tonight, come on through. The lines are now open, and you want to gossip. So
share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Hey.
Come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
So yeah, anyway, there'll be some things that will be changing on the channel. Some of you will like it, some of you will not. But that's okay. You know, like I told you, I love y'all anyway. I love you real strong. I do. So you might be able to come over here free every day and listen to part of the podcast, but then it's gonna switch over to the membership. Things will have to start happening. It's just gotta be. Bar said, don't get started with me. I'm a key holder now. Vi, you better go on here on. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Lord, I was to do that and forgot. Okay, so Bar, thank you very much for your membership upgrading to key holder. Or is it welcome to key holder? Maybe you already a key holder. I don't know. Oh, you became a YouTube key holder. Okay, thank you so much. So let's get our money song on so we can dance, because we like to dance. So let's do that before we get in all this.
Money is coming to me. Money is coming to me. Money keeps coming to me. Money is coming to me. Money is coming to me. Money keeps coming to me. Money is coming to me. Money keeps coming to me.
I want to play the membership one later, but for right now, Bar, thank you very much for that, and also to Terry and to Linda for that. Also, you all, that money song is an affirmation song. It's not like I'm getting money. No, it's meant to be an affirmation song where you're like, money keeps coming to me, money keeps coming to me, money keeps coming to me, money keeps coming to me. So it's supposed to be a positive affirmation song. So that's the reason why I chose it, because I liked it. And it had a little do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, y'all. So far, we got 2 people back here in the back. Let me read a couple of these comments before we open up the lines. And let's see, what time is it? It is 9 o'clock. Y'all got me till 11. Okay? Y'all got 2 hours to argue. You got 2 hours to argue. Because really, I'm trying to make the lives not be as long anymore. Because I know when people see it, they're like 4 hours. They like, what is they? They coming for y'all talking about y'all just be talking about Eva and Cat. Well, if that's what the story was for the week, what else they gonna talk about? I personally am glad that we got a break from the Eva Cat madness, so we ain't even got to touch on that like that. Thank God. Cat can stand on her own, and we're gonna talk about Cat on her own as a character this evening. Okay, that's what's gonna happen now. When we get to the cat stuff, we're gonna talk about Cat as Cat on her own and the things that she did or did not do. All right, you guys, with that, let's go on and open up these lines. The lines are now open, and you know you want to gossip, so
share what you're thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, tell me, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, what's on your mind? Share what you're thinking, hey, what's on your mind? Hey,
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
I was doing some stuff, so I might have played that already and forgot. Let me take this picture down, and welcome to the stage, Miss Lil and E Daddy. How you guys doing this evening?
Oh, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Hold on, where's this picture on so I can take them down. I'm here clowning and carrying on. They just carrying on. Let me change my avatar to my fish fry outfit. Because we done being serious now. I got to put on my fish fry paraphernalia. What just happened to hold on? What just happened to my screen now? Oh Lord. Okay, there we go. All right. How you doing, E Daddy?
Great.
Oh, that's good. You change my plug-in so that I can hear you guys directly in my ear. Hold on. All right, testing. Y'all there?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, how'd you guys enjoy well, first of all, how are you guys? How'd your week go this week?
Oh, okay. How about yours?
I went okay.
I sent you a New Year's greeting on email. Did you get it?
Oh, you know what? I hardly ever look in that email, but I will look at.
Okay.
Let me. Oh Lord, hold on. I still got that queued up. I got two different phones, so I have to go in one phone to look at one thing. I'm starting to work on the stuff for the brunch, and
Okay.
that being the case, this I know what's Fido had to think I was crazy. I'm like, email me to the ladies who brunch. He was like, what they got to do with this channel? I'm like, child, that's the email I'm using right now because I'm busy putting this brunch together. Just email me that because then I know I'll see it, and if I don't see it, one of the other ladies will see it. Okay, Gmail. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, thank you, Miss Lil. This you on here?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see the picture. Why won't let me see? Let me see if I do. Can I download the picture? Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me. Why it don't want me to see it? Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can. It won't even let me. Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna figure this out. Y'all ain't about to beat me. Forward translate. That's replying. Ain't this nothing? No, I see the picture, but I can't. It won't let me. Let me see if I can screenshot it and then I can blow it up and see it. hmm All right. So, what stood out to you guys from the show this week?
You want to go first, Daddy?
Yes. What
Oh,
stood
Miss,
out
wait
for
a
me
minute.
is
Hold on. Now, Miss Leah, this is a cute picture, girl. Your red glasses. This so cute. That is so cute, Miss Leah.
Well, thank you.
I like that. You gotta let me share that with the people. You don't want them to see you.
Oh yeah, you can share with the people. I don't mind.
Okay. All right. So go ahead, E Daddy. What you say you enjoyed this week?
you said what stood out this week.
Yes, to you.
The focus on the cancer storyline, and I wasn't impressed with it because I was telling Mom that I saw the Bowling Beef in late 2023 when I had COVID, and I had to see Eric lying down in the bed all through November and December, and without any other distractions, and it wasn't fun to watch,
Who was
especially
this?
when you're sick.
Who was this?
Eric on the Bold and the Beautiful.
Oh.
They did a storyline with him very similar to Anita.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
And it
And,
went.
So you did not
but
enjoy that part.
unlike Anita, who has the support of her family, Eric did not have the support of his family. His son wanted to pull the plug on him. That's what made it
Oh.
bad.
Okay. You weren't checking for that, huh?
But the point of the matter is that I don't like these sickness storylines to just drag on and be exclusive.
Okay, you don't like that. To be
No, I
like
don't.
what's taking over the whole, because you said that ain't what you checking in for really. You here for something else, not for that.
That's correct.
I can see that. A lot of people do feel that way. They're like, I don't want to talk. Because like I said, some people sitting in the hospital watching this and they don't want to watch no, that's just what it is. There are a lot of people who are shut in, who are sick, who are cancer patients, who are a lot of other things, and this probably is not what they want to be zeroing in on.
Exactly. I had to watch the Eric storyline while I had COVID.
Mm. Okay.
That was not fun at all.
You was like,
And with no other storyline to focus on but that one, that wasn't fun at all. And it
Mm-hmm.
dragged all the way through Christmas.
All the whole. So did he get cured, or what happened with him?
He got cured on Christmas, during Christmas.
Oh, he did. He did get cured.
He did.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, Miss Lil, what stood out for you? Did you already say?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't say.
Okay.
I guess what stood out for me was, the cancer thing is just one thing, as you said, that is so serious, and I try to skip on as much as I can, but I do appreciate that Anita is an excellent actress. Vernon
Mhm.
is doing a good job. I really like how the family is coming together. But you
Mhm.
know, it's something that somebody said, and I don't remember what comment, what influencer it was, but the same thing E Daddy said. They write the roles for the men to be so weak, and the women
Mhm.
are so strong. Now, you know, E Daddy was saying the two men who tend to have um, testosterone were Bill and Joey, but these are not men with admirable moral behavior, but they seem to be strong. The rest of the men, you know, they're just Naomi just pulled Jacob. He just scared, just pull him around by the ears. Um, Cat, I could really resonate with what you were saying last night about Cat being the baby of the grandchildren, and always everybody took care of her. She never had to deal with anything hard, so I could really receive that. But
Mhm.
you know, with her, I'm just so happy that they're not doing the even Cat thing. She can just have the whole floor. I don't care about her having the whole floor. Now let her have it, please.
Mhm.
I think Chelsea and Naomi have shown great strength though, because Naomi, understanding her mother was is carrying the gene, she may very well carry it. But I was so impressed with the way she was taking care of her mother and trying to make sure her mother was okay tonight. She acted with a lot of strength, very strong, and even Chelsea, you know, is acting okay. Um,
Mhm.
Now Kat says that she's going to support the family, so I guess since she doesn't have to be tested, she's going to be easy for her to support the family.
Mhm. You know, my friend was the baby of her family amongst, but she came very late in life. Like she was in her late 40s, and her brothers and sisters were like 60,
Oh,
70, 80, you know, 60, 70-ish,
yeah.
and, you know, above years old. So she said, you know, my feet never touched the ground because I was being passed from one lap to the next lap to the next lap to the, and so she was truly, when they would get up and come running when she wanted something in the middle of the night, it didn't matter. They was gonna rip, they was gonna run, you know. And she used to hate when somebody would say she was spoiled. I'm like, but you are. But that's not so much a bad thing. I mean, you was a late in life baby. So with
Yeah.
Kat being this miracle baby and all of that, they probably did dote on her a lot, give her a lot of passes, ignore a lot of things, you know, stuff like that. And this has shaped who and how she became, you know.
And also, you know, Ted said that she was his princess. Well, I don't have a problem
Hmm.
with Ted saying that, but he did
Hmm.
say that she was his princess.
Now, Miss Lil, I do, inquiring minds do want to know. Now, where was you going in this good hair and this red and these red glasses? Now, we needs to know, Miss Lil. Where was you going?
I can tell you the truth, I don't remember, but
You don't remember?
you are so funny.
Girl, where was you? Because I'd have looked, you'd have been, my mom might have been like, wait, hold on, back up now. Come back here. Where you going with all this on, Mom?
You sound almost like one of the preachers that was on last night was saying that he went to the beach with his mother when he was 8 or 10, and he was just so concerned with keeping her covered. He was trying to put things around her
Mm-mm. Wait, you faded
for
out, I think.
anybody to see her.
Uh-huh. Belinda said that's a beautiful picture of you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Uh-huh, it is. And thank you very much for the message. I'm sorry I didn't see it. But I don't look in that, because like I said, I'm messing with two phones right now. So I have to go over there for this, and I don't know why I haven't made the sense to put everything in one phone, but I can't get in that app till I go over there. Then I have to, even when I'm setting up for the show, I can upload the pictures from one phone, but then I have to go to my other phone because the picture for the thumbnail is in that phone. I be up here with two phones, just going at it. Okay. All right, hold on. Um, Var, welcome to the stage. How was your week this week?
Week was good. One week was good. And no, you didn't coerce me into getting the membership. I already had a membership, but my card had expired and I never changed the card back over. So I was like, "Ooh, I have to do that." So it was
No,
just a
I didn't.
reminder. But I've
I
been a
understand
member.
that.
I've been a member
Yeah, you've been a member because
for
you're
a
on the
long time now.
yeah,
Huh?
you're on the video. Yeah,
Yeah, I've been a
you're on
member.
the
Yeah, I've
original
been a
video.
member. Yeah, I was
Mhm.
like I guess I was one of the first 30.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. I was misunderstanding what I was looking at. It's just the way they worded it, and I was like, "Wait, what is this saying?" But yeah, you've been.
Yeah, I just had to re up.
That's how I was like, "Oh, so he must have upgraded or something," because or maybe that's what the level you were at before. I don't know.
I don't know. I just hit the button. I read up, I guess.
Look,
But I was like,
before the night is over, I got one off-topic subject we got to hit. I can't tell y'all what it is. I probably should have did that in the membership because I want to argue about something.
Come on, yes, me do.
It ain't got nothing to do
Ask me
with
about this week. Ask me about this week.
Okay, so let me look at where I want to start at.
No, you got to ask me about this week.
Oh, what you think about this week?
So depressing.
It was depressing.
Great writing though.
Mm-hmm.
Great storyline.
Right.
But I feel like Daddy, just not what you want to see every day. They could have gave us a taste of this and spread it out over the next couple weeks, maybe an episode a week or something like that, where you touching on it. But for them to go for the last, I would say the last 2 weeks, and just hitting us with this over and over and over again, it's kind of redundant.
When I was in the hospital and with my friend, you know what I hated? And I thought, why hasn't somebody figured out a way to screen? I mean, in this day's technology, I know we could, but where they know that they have closed caption or closed circuit for hospitals, they should block out commercials because there's so many commercials about sickness, death. Like, why are you showing these people this all day long? While baby, I'd be done told y'all better get this TV off my wall.
Yeah.
The medication, they want that in the hospital because you got some people that are really up on their stuff or think that they up on their stuff, and they actually go to their doctors and want to get put on certain drugs. And sometimes it works. So they want you to see the drugs and different things of that nature, so you can go to your doctor and say, "Hey, put me on this."
Well, put it on one.
And a lot of times they can.
Put it on one channel where I can sit there and go, let me see what they got for cancer. But can I relax my mind?
Well, that's how I felt about this week with the show.
And then what if y'all bring up a commercial about the stuff I'm on up in here?
That's the truth. Now that is the truth. Especially if you have mental health problems, a lot of those medications are and obesity, and a lot of those medications are on in commercials. You're right.
And the length of the commercial is more about the side effects than it is about the medicine. It's good.
Yeah, they went through that quick.
Like, go ahead on and take this here. It's gonna fix your eye. Also may cause you to go blind down in your foot, and then your leg may fall off, and then over there your whole stomach may swell. Like the whole rest of the
I totally agree. The side effects are worse than the medicine itself.
My mama always said it'll heal you one way and take you out of here 7.
I agree.
It was another influencer was saying too that they thought that the Gates should have had like plot 1, 2, and 3 because this is an hour show and you could do 3 plots in one day, and he was doing just one plot the whole day. But now in a 30-minute show, you don't have much time to jump from plot to plot. But I think this week they just went solely on this cancer thing, and of course now in reality we know cancer we know cancer exists, but it's just too much. It's too depressing. It's just too much.
That's like me right now trying not to eat stuff. I don't want to see no commercials about nothing delicious. I do not.
But see, the sad part about this is whether you have cancer or not, you know that it's a possibility that it's right around the corner. Right. Like it's just always there. So, like now your mind got to be stuck on that. And it's depressing.
Well, I tell you
if you don't have it, you know somebody who did have it, or you just feel as though, hey, just my chance, I could get it.
Yeah, I've had definitely family members that's had it in my immediate and on. Yeah. But listen, so we're gonna move away from that and talk about this here.
All right, let's go.
But we're gonna talk about this right here. Throwing powder and cake flour everywhere. Leslie and Malone baking cakes. What y'all think about it?
Lord,
why do people hating on these people mature situation?
I love it.
They
I love it.
mature. Can the mature people have a moment of just the cheering? I'm just asking.
Are they hating because they mature, or are they hating
Yes,
because of the
yes,
characters?
yes, yep. They hating because they mature.
Well,
Don't nobody
let's the
want to see them
serpent's
old
not
folks.
act-
Don't nobody want to see them old people.
Leslie's not acting like I'm a to a person that you see what she said to
Mhm.
Joy about these debutantes. You want to have them on your arm because they have been socialized and how to behave in society. But for the at home, you want somebody like me in your sheets. Now, what kind of
Mhm.
talking?
Well, now, Miss Leo, that's that
It's
grown up
grown people talk.
grown. Now listen, I keep telling y'all, when I was a kid and I would see my ex uncles coming by and sitting on couches and things, arm on the back of the couch, dressed up, smelling like that cologne and stuff, passing out money. I ain't know he was over there talking smack.
Lord,
I did.
We had talked about it before. The large population of the country is having premarital cake. It is what it is. It's just society, you
Mm,
know.
but I
mm,
think what she's saying, they're criticizing them because they're over 40. It's not like they're young girls. That's why she was saying they were criticizing Malone and Leslie because they thought, I don't know what they thought, because these are not old people. But Miss
Nah, he's old. He's older. Like he's like 68,
you know, I don't think
and
he ain't no 68, is he?
he's 68. He's like 67, 68. Check him out. I looked up
Really?
his age.
He look good for his
Yes.
age.
he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he's like
In real
67,
life, in
68.
real, but they need to let him shine like he do in real life. Like, don't polish him
He
down the way
looks
y'all
good
got him.
and
Let
he's
the
still
man look
handsome.
good in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
but
looks good.
he looks old in the show though. That's all you
Right.
can
That's
think
what I'm
about.
saying. But that's the way they're dressing him, the way they're grooming.
Yes.
Because in real life, that man is vibrant. His hair is shiny. He's happy. He's got a nice smile. He's got a beautiful wife. He living his life.
I
Mm.
don't think nobody have a problem with Danny and Andre, do they? I don't know. I
Mm-mm.
don't be in the message boards and stuff. And
Mm-mm.
Danny's just about the same age as Leslie.
Mm.
Danny,
Mm.
Nicole, Ted, they all
Mm.
around the same age.
I ain't heard Leslie say I was a younger woman. You know. Mm.
She's about 50.
Mm.
Leslie, Leslie is outspoken. Yeah, even Joey touched me.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What do you
Mm.
say?
She
I think
said
Eric
even
cut out.
Joey. Did you say even Joey touched you? I don't know what happened,
He said
sweetheart.
not to tell. He told her to go with the clinic, and she jumped up to run. He said, "Don't touch me."
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that part.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
she
come
said.
on, Joey. Joey was like, Now, did he say that because he didn't want to be moved? Or did he say that because he was a gangster? Or did he say that because, just don't touch me? What y'all know?
I threw it up there. I think it's just like don't touch me. Just don't want her to touch
Want
him.
her?
But I did
Mm.
throw it out when I was
I
watching
don't.
it. I said, "Is it the fact that she's
As
black?"
pretty as she is, I don't think she'll be.
Well,
No,
listen, I got something I want to argue about.
I'm listening.
Tracy old bald head self walking up in there talking to Anita like that right before she had that thing. I don't care what y'all said. She was being funky and she was being real frenemy-ish kind of. Like, girl,
Attention to the
look, you
party.
don't walk up in here talking to me like that while I'm about to go out here and face stuff, girl. And this ain't how you do what she was trying to do. I don't care what y'all said. Miss Tracy was a mistress in the past.
She needed to have not done what she did. I agree with you there. There is a way, and when you get angry,
The phone's cutting out.
you don't do. You figure out a way with the disease and what she was doing. I think Miss G, you're right. But a lot of
It's just
Miss
me. This little
She
phone cutting
said,
out.
they
she said, she said you came in here with that weak BRCA gene or some kind of way she put it. I was like, girl,
yep.
what?
She put her kids at risk. Nobody puts their kids at risk on purpose. Yeah,
Who
yeah.
says that?
Yeah, she sure did. Did she put her kids at
She
risk?
she got put out my house.
She sure
She
did.
said that she wasn't coming on that harshly with that. I get what you said. She didn't put it that non-tactfully, but it
Yes, she
was
did.
bad.
Yes, she did.
She didn't. What she say? She didn't say coming in here with your weak bracket gene.
She said you
Uh,
have endangered the lives of
Yep.
your grandchildren with that weak with your weak genes or something like this. What she
oh yeah,
said.
your weak gene.
And
Okay, your weak gene.
nobody chooses their
Okay,
DNA. Our DNA was decided before we were
she's a
born.
Dupree. She chose it.
When the sperm hits the ovum. So that was
Oh
uncalled.
God.
I agree with you. That was just really uncalled for. You don't choose your DNA. But she does. She didn't have a lot of tact. She really did not use a lot of tact. But I noticed that Miss G, the night you talked about it, a lot of people on your show that night, they felt like she was doing what she was doing because she wanted to incite Anita to get angry, and they thought that they seemed to agree with her. But I would have never approached a patient like that. Never.
I get where she was coming from, but she didn't have the proper tact with it. And it just seemed like she had such vitriol towards Anita in that moment. It didn't seem like it was coming from a place of love. It really seemed like she was attacking her. And I've seen people try to use that strategy before,
Love him more
but
than
it was just the way she did it. It just didn't come off right.
I told y'all it was giving Eliphaz, Bildad, and Zophar for me. Friends of Job of Job.
Oh, please.
Ooh, Job, look at you in here, just
All
child itching and scratching. Don't get close to me now, cause you know you got that stuff.
And they even went, Job's friends went as
Miss Lil, you cutting out. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was just me.
him
No,
come up with some kind of sin here. They were horrible friends.
Daddy, find out why your mama's mic going in and out.
She might need to come down and come back up.
Oh yeah, that could be it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, cause see, Tracy said a few off things to Anita. It wasn't
The
just
whole
one or two or
conversation
three.
was
That
off.
chick was going in.
From her tone of voice was off. And I can see if Anita was giving up, right? I can see if Anita was stuck in the bed, you know what I mean, with a thumb in her
Yeah.
mouth, and then she came in and tried to give her, because that's what you could see it as a pep talk. But
You ain't
Anita was
you ain't
happy.
about to have something sweet when you about to go in here. I'm like, girl.
Anita was happy. She was in great spirits. And you're
Yeah.
going to come in here and try to ruin it with whatever you're trying to do? No, it ain't no arguing on that. You're preaching to the choir. I don't disagree with you at all. Like, that was just not cool.
Mm.
And
And
also
she was about to give us something real to argue about.
you want the anger to be toward the disease. You don't attack the person. You want the person to get angry with the disease. But the way she was carrying on, why would you ask somebody about their DNA? That's predetermined. She had nothing to do with her DNA.
Look at the context in which she put it in now.
Hold
Now
on.
I'm
Wait,
mad. So I can't
I
get it.
wouldn't found that this what the wank said. Hold on. Cause she'd have got smacked right up in my house. Right in the mansion. She'd have got tagged.
This diagnosis came out of nowhere. You not only are facing your own mortality, but you had to tell your whole family that because of your faulty DNA, they could be at death's doorstep with you.
Girl, right there. You'd have got it
Okay.
right there.
No,
You'd have got
no,
it right there.
hold on. We can argue about that. All right. So with that particular and how she phrased it, she was pretty much just repeating back to her situation. It wasn't like she was coming at her neck on that one.
Yes, she was.
Even though don't bring it up, but I can't be too mad at that one because she said you
No.
have to tell your family about your faulty DNA. So she was kind of trying
She
to.
didn't say, girl, I know you must be feeling some kind of way because with the diagnosis, and now you have to tell your family that you have a faulty DNA. She said, but now because of your faulty DNA, now you got to tell your families that they could be at death's door
But
with you.
that was her saying,
No,
you have a
no,
lot. Hold on. That was her saying, let it play again. That was her saying that you have a lot to go through and that you
no.
do have a reason right now to be angry. That is what she was saying in that moment.
All about eating dessert and Ice cream? What's your point? This diagnosis came out of nowhere. You not only are facing your own mortality, but you had to tell your whole family that because of your faulty DNA, they could be at death's doorstep with you.
Let me tell you something. Sense stress and modulation means something. But because of your faulty DNA,
She sounded like
they
she was
could
trying
be
to be compassionate right there, Miss Jen.
Yeah,
She did.
because her attitude was funk. Her whole
Earlier,
attitude,
yes,
and
earlier.
her attitude did not clean up until Vernon came back up in there. Then it was all yes, yes, and yes.
Play a little bit of what she said after that, though. Play a little bit of what she
Now,
said
wait,
right
now,
after that.
look, we don't own this stuff. This ain't
I know
ours. Hold on one second.
You couldn't care less about whining and dining me or stuffing your face with.
Or stuffing your
Yes.
face. Her whole
Yes.
attitude was funky. Hold on.
So what she said to her is, okay, you ain't got to play no more. She
Now
said
you're
to her,
terrified and grief stricken.
Yep.
And look,
What
and
she
wait a
said
minute.
to her,
Oh,
you
and
still
that's
running?
why Anita read her.
She
Hold
no,
on, let
what
me
she
see.
said. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Anita said.
I never mentioned one.
Hold on. Anita said, "Well, that
Not
was an
when
ugly
you're
thing to say."
terrified and grief stricken. Well, that was an ugly thing to say.
Cause it was.
I never mentioned one word about feeling guilty. So how could you not? Having the gene that could change your daughter's lives, that could change your.
Far, here's the whole point. This
Go ahead.
woman is getting ready to start facing something tomorrow that's going to change her life. This
You are
was
right.
not the time.
No, I agree with you. That's what I said from the beginning.
And it seemed like Miss Lil said, had she been in the bed, if she'd have been in there sulking, hiding, I
No,
can't
that's what I said.
Get your butt up.
No, that's what I said.
Right, but
I said if she was. See, two things can be true at the same time, right?
Uh-huh.
Two things can be true at the same time. I said her approach was wrong. It was foul. I said, like I did say, if she was laying in the bed with her thumb in her mouth or whatever, giving up on the world, then I could totally get her approach. She came at this in the wrong time frame. But what she was trying to do, I got it. She thought that Anita, and it wasn't her place to do it for one, but she thought Anita was putting up a false front of being strong in this moment. And what she was trying to do was trying to bring her back down to earth, not realizing that Anita wasn't trying to be strong. She was just really trying to be happy in these last couple days. So that's where she got the game messed up at. But it didn't seem like really like ill will in that particular segment.
Okay, let's see what the chat has to say. I don't know yet. Tracy said too much to Anita. The looks in Tracy's eyes were speaking volumes when she was talking to Anita. It was. She just watched to see. Wait, she just watched to see the fight. She just wanted to see the fight in Anita. This wasn't the time. Her timing was off.
Yeah, I said that too.
All right. Her timing was off.
So that Tracy may be jealous of Anita.
She is. And then she said something. She said, when I said, why did they add that line when Anita said, here it was that I thought I was safe behind these gates all these years, and here something comes. She's like, and then she said, nobody. And I'm like, that's out of context. What did that mean?
She was saying that she was saying that Anita was saying that she thought she was safe from everything behind the gates. And the girl was just reaffirming with her that nobody is safe all the time. It's always something that can get you. That's what that was. She was like, nobody's safe. It was on that type note.
She was gloating.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that Tracy is jealous of Anita. And sometimes we have friends, and I've had that, friends who, so-called friends, who really do not like you, but they laugh and they grin in your face, but secretly they're hoping something happens to bring you down a peg or two.
Let me read the words. She says, I'm behind these gates that were supposed to protect us, keep us. I'm reading the words, okay? Keep us protected from God knows what. But not everything can be shielded. Not everyone can be shielded from everything.
Yes. Nobody can be shielded from everything.
And then what's her name goes? Nobody.
Nobody. Yes, nobody can be shielded from everything. It's just affirming that.
Why would you say that to your friend who's in this state? I'm saying, unless, listen, you a hateful heifer. is there to
I
dig
thought I
deeper
would
when
be
you wake
safe, and
up.
then you tell me no one can be safe from this. It's
No, if I
not
said
just
nobody can be
you.
safe, what you supposed to have did was sat there and just said, not to go, yeah, girl, nobody.
It's not just you though. I'm letting you know that you're not the only one. Like nobody can be safe from these stuff. You're not the only one. I'm trying to reaffirm with you that you don't have to feel that bad. You're not the only one. Nobody is safe,
Mm.
which is true.
Wait,
Nobody
Nita
is safe
said,
from
you
cancer
coming in here,
or
no,
anything.
Nita said, she said, you coming in here wanting to blame me for trying to escape the reality for just one day. I was just trying to find some
She
peace
was
before
right.
the storm hits. And she goes, I'm sorry. She says, oh, you sorry? Well, who's going to say sorry to my grandchildren when she threw the cup after that? But I didn't even skip over all
Oh
the
yeah,
other
that
stuff
was
that
a
she
good
said.
scene. Tuesday was actually a good episode.
Yeah. I didn't
Anita
skip
was
past
right.
what she said, but she was full of it. She came in on the let me tell you what I'm just telling you what I was feeling is that this was one of them friends, like Miss Leah was saying, that came in there that's celebrating the fact that something like this is finally happening to the great Miss Untouchable, Miss Thang, Miss Thank She All That Dupree. And I might be turning in the crossfires.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, like I argue with y'all about Tomas, like I
Mm-hmm.
argue with y'all about Andre,
You don't
like
think
I
they got
argue
history?
with y'all about all them situations, and once again, Var came out to be correct. I'm
You think
telling
that
you,
they don't
this
have
is
a
the same
history?
scenario. Huh?
You don't think her and Vernon have history?
No, they probably do, but I don't think that moment was ill intent.
Okay,
I
listen.
think she
If
just
in
played it
the
wrong.
moment, if in the moment, as she pointed out, we all met Vernon at the same time, and we all thought Vernon was handsome.
And I'm
If
not debating
in
that
the
at all.
moment, if in the moment we meet a guy, right? And I think I got a chance with that guy, but then the great, wonderful Wiz, that is Anita, steps in and got to have him too, and gets him too, and he's a senator, and he's real rich. And she went and had her career that took her off to be the great, wonderful Anita Williams on her own. Oh,
Mhm.
she don't like her on the law.
I mean, I can see that, but like I'm not debating that at all. But her signs was don't show it. The other one seemed like she was more bitter than her.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't
I
seem
think
as
that's the point.
bitter as the
I
other
think
one.
that's the point, and I think that's why they pushed her out front to make it look like they were having an affair. But I keep telling y'all, ever since the first time that she showed up and she acted the way she did with Vernon when he was on that telephone call, and her getting excited when he called her on the phone, I ain't about to let up off her for nothing. If I was a betting person, I would put some money on this. I would.
And sometimes the friends who claim to stay close to you, they're very envious of you, and they were just waiting to see something happen. I'm not trying to say that Tracy wants this cancer to be on Anita, but I got the feeling she is very jealous of Anita.
Let me read this. The
I got the
copyright
feeling a
disclaimer.
lot of people jealous of Anita.
Let me read this. The copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1970 since allowance is made for fair use and purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, and scholarship and research. Fair use is use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing nonprofit educational and personal use tips and balance in favor of fair use. We're not claiming to own it. We needed to use that just so that we could get some commentary straight for this discussion. Okay, go ahead, you guys.
That was
But
pretty
anyway,
much
she
it.
was on my nerve.
I feel as though I can see the other one coming in the light that Tracy came in. I forget the other one's name, but I can see
Sharon.
the other. I can see
Sharon.
Sharon doing what Tracy did in that episode. I felt it was all for Tracy. It just wasn't her. It just didn't seem right.
Mm. Well, only time will tell. And now that
That's
she'll be around a lot more because Anita's sick, we might get to see some things. I don't know. And if Sharon is the one to discover it, will she tell Anita? No, because Anita's sick. We can't tell her that right now. It's just something. Okay, so Joey wanting to open a clinic and put Doug's name on
I
it.
think a
Ooh,
lot of
he's
people.
feeling guilty, huh?
No.
Miss Neal, was you talking? Because you know she cutting in and out. I can hear her in the distance.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Are you still
a lot of
talking?
people were waiting to see what was going to happen with Cat, but after, because they wanted somebody even alluded to the fact that we might finally get that reveal that Kat is the wrong daughter, but it didn't happen because Anita, I mean, Naomi, not Naomi, Nicole did not carry the faulty gene.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought
If I
this was
was a
going to
bet
be.
man, I would bet that that would never happen.
Yeah. Oh, that's never going to be that she's not her
It's
daughter.
never gonna happen. I broke it down a month or so ago when we spoke before. It just doesn't make no common sense at all.
Now, Var, on not Var, E Daddy, on any show, has anybody turned out to not be somebody's child that you know of?
Well, what do you mean?
Like in this case, if Kat turned out not to be Nicole's daughter, has anything like that happened on any other soap? I wouldn't know, so that's why I'm asking you.
Probably so. I think so.
Mm.
Yeah, little Eric Evans, remember little Eric? He was stolen from his mother. Well, no, his mother gave him up when he was young because the mother that was raising him lost her baby, but she said she became pregnant by heir of Eric. So in order to stay in that position, her mother told the other woman to give her that baby, and she was raising him as her own until they found out the identity of him. I think he's Deke now, Daddy. I think that's Deke.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also in
Yeah.
All My Children One Live to Live, there was a big baby switcheroo back in 2004.
You know what
I'm
would be
watching this show
crazy?
called Family Business, where the lady had triplets, and they thought she was only having twins, and she gave birth to the twins, and then she's in the room recovering, and she gave birth to another baby and passed out, but she didn't know that she was giving birth, and the nurse took the baby and hid the baby and brought the baby home and raised the baby as her own. So I've seen stuff like that happen, but with this, that's a little different.
That's
You
different. Yeah.
swapping kids.
You
That's a
know what
little
would be?
different.
You know what would be crazy? I know this is far fetched, but some things that they keep hitting on, like her saying Kat was our miracle baby, Kat is our miracle baby, Kat
Yeah.
is our miracle baby, right? And then her talking about Ted wasn't there the night she was born. Ted wasn't there the night she was born. Ted was, and I'm like, what if Nicole tripped out and stole a baby?
Oh Lord, I hope not.
I'm like, and then she a psychologist and everything comes to you. Just listen, as crazy as some of this stuff sound, we need for them to put some craziness in there to make us go, what? Because
But
listen,
hold
I
on,
enjoy it.
I gotta be the voice of reason with that one.
I'm just saying that it's crazy to throw
She
out
would
there.
have had to fake her whole pregnancy. Ted would have never had to see her naked, not one time during the pregnancy. And yeah, she would have had something would have had to give. You see what I'm saying? She's not a big girl. So if she was pregnant, you would see the baby bump. And Ted, being her husband, wouldn't have had to touch this lady for 9 months
But I
to
think
not know that she wasn't pregnant.
I think
No,
what
I
she
didn't say not, but she had lost so many children. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you just never know. You just never know.
she
Any
could have been
crazy
pregnant,
thing can happen.
carried the baby for 8 months or 9 months, and then something happened to her baby, and then she replaced it with another baby. I think that's what Miss Jen was saying, not that she was pretending to be pregnant, because everybody would know. You're going to the obstetrician, you're having all these sonograms, they're giving you the pictures of what stage the baby's in, so everybody would know if you're actually pregnant. But did she carry the baby so long, and then something happened?
I'm looking
My
at
thing
something
is,
somebody just wrote. They said infusion rooms. This is what I mean by people. We have so many theories on stuff. It says infusion rooms are filled with patients and nurses. They are not living rooms. Why are they making this unrealistic? I have had to have iron infusions, and let me tell you something. I sat in
Oh.
the room by myself, with a glass sliding door, with a refrigerator with little pops and things, and it with
they talking about Anita's being unrealistic.
yeah. And I'm like,
She
no.
got money. I'm shocked
Not
they
just
not
that
doing it in her house.
money, but that's the way it's set up at the place that I was at. Because when you get an iron infusion, you go in the same place that people get chemo. It's the same place. But at another place I went to, we all were in the same room. But there are some places that have them as suites. So no, that's not accurate.
And Miss Jen, I'm shocked they didn't do it at the house. they got enough money that they can bring the equipment and the nurse to the house and give her the chemo.
Well,
I don't
probably
see
they
why she
want
even has to be in the hospital.
because probably they want to first make sure that the kind that they give her agrees with her. So if anything goes wrong, she's at the hospital. But maybe
I
after
got you.
they know that she can use what she can use, they might switch it over to that.
Yeah,
They
because
gonna need a hospital room for other stuff. 'Cause we all know that's Nicole's office they in, that's Ted's office they in, that's the emergency room, that's all the rooms.
I can
That's
see her in a room with
the
a hundred
room.
different patients. At that's the great Anita Dupree. How she gonna be in there with a bunch of peasants?
Okay, now Taylor said on Young and the Restless, Sharon twin was stolen and Cassie's twin showed up.
That's
Also,
right.
Ashley on Young and the Restless thought she was pregnant and was given a child which belonged to Sharon.
That's right. That's
What?
mm,
See, anything can happen.
Okay. So
Anything.
Leslie, like I said, Leslie had a baby, and then she kept that baby, and that baby was a match for Nicole's baby, and she swapped the babies
It's
out.
the drama. We don't care. We just want the drama. We don't care if it makes sense. We just want to be like, what?
Okay,
That's
I
what I
think I
said.
remember the All My Children, One Life to Live thing. So,
Mhm.
so in Pine Valley, which is this thing of All My Children, Babe and Bianca gave birth to babies at the same time. Babe gave birth to a baby boy, and Bianca gave birth to a baby girl.
Mm.
And then all of a sudden, there was this. I remember there was this plane crash, and one of the producers came in, and one of these dudes Kelly needed a baby because she miscarried on One Life to Live.
But many times in real life, people have been given the wrong baby,
So
though, Bar.
she
That's for
took
real.
she took the baby boy for Kelly to have, which is Babe's baby. But
Uh-huh.
then Babe, I believe at that time, was married to JR, and then JR and they underestimated it was Paul. That's who it was. It was
Mhm.
Paul.
So now
I'm mistaken. Swap.
Paul underestimated JR, who was the husband, I mean, of Babe, because he would have nothing. And then JR just got angry. He had a fit with Paul, and then Paul said, "Oh, here's your baby. This baby girl is yours."
Mhm.
When
I'm
in fact
mistaken.
it was
Swap.
actually Bianca's. JR had nothing to do with that baby.
A mistaken swap is different from an intentional swap.
But you're still taking home a baby. So you were saying, how could somebody take a baby they didn't know was theirs? What I'm saying,
All right,
it's happened many
no,
times in real life that people have
no,
taken home and raised the wrong baby.
but what I'm saying is, if this was a grand plan from what y'all said on behalf of Dana, Leslie, whatever her name is, if this was a grand plan, she didn't know if her baby was going to be 10 pounds and Nicole baby was going to be 5. You
Babies
don't
getting
know
fat
that,
every day. They
but you don't know
changing
the
every day.
drastic swings. Your baby ain't going to go from 5 pounds to 10. A baby ain't gonna go from no hair to a head full of hair. You don't. If for her to plan this, she would have had to know exactly what Nicole's baby was going to look like, and had to know exactly what her baby was going to look like to even think about pulling the switch. The baby's got to be kind of similar in
Black
order
babies
to get a switch
every
off.
day. Black babies change every day.
Drastically like that, Miss
Yes, we
J.
do. You
Come
start
on,
out,
people.
black babies come out, they be light skinned at first, and then they start getting their color, the
And
shape
then
of
the
their
next day
head
they dark
change, their
skin.
hair be changing, the shape of their nose, everything be changed on these black babies. Now, I
You,
don't know
you,
how these
you
white
saw a
babies
baby
do
with
that,
no
but
hair
it
one day
change.
and then a lot of hair the next day.
Any kid that's born with no hair gonna have
Uh-huh.
a lot of hair.
The next day.
You don't know. The
Or
Lord
the next
moves in a
2 days.
mysterious way.
Listen, all I'm saying is
The Lord's plan.
for two babies to be born in the hospital to swap it out, that's one thing. But to actually plan a swap out because she wanted her daughter to live a good life, you can't plan that like that. It wouldn't have worked. It's just unbelievable.
Well, I
I'm
know
sorry.
that. We know that, but we want what we want.
I
We
can't
want,
happen then.
we want some stuff like how in the world we want some real stuff to argue about. That's all.
What more can we get? What can be happening? Because every storyline I think of has to do with cheating and different things of that nature. Which storylines outside of the cheating can we really have right now that would make us be like, oh my God, this is great?
Right now, Shanice and Ted are not cheating. They're both free. They're both
I think
free
that's
to.
I'm talking about outside of what we got now.
What you mean on the show?
Yeah, outside of what we got now on the
Ashley
show.
is Ashley is free to do what she want to do.
That's an interesting storyline for you now.
No, I ain't say it was interesting. I thought you were saying
No, I'm looking for a good storyline
or a
that
good
would
one.
make us say, wow,
Shanice and
outside of
Ted.
somebody cheating.
Shanice and Ted are going to be
We already
interesting.
had that.
Oh, you mean something new?
Yes.
What's a good? That's the story. Ask the question again.
What's a good storyline outside of cheating that they can give us that we will
Oh,
be like, wow.
well, the background on who Ted is could be interesting.
Okay.
Definitely, we need more information on Haley, which we don't have. Although they stopped stepping into it, but we need that. I need to see who Bill Daddy is. I
Mm,
want. Let me think about each one. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't really care about Naomi. I'm sorry, but I don't.
me
I
neither.
don't care about Naomi or Jacob. I really don't.
I know.
I don't care about Iz. I don't care. I would like
Mm,
to know what other skeletons Joey got in the closet. I would.
mm,
And who else I would like to take a deeper dive into is Eva's real upbringing. Like, I would really like to know some background on what really happened with that. And of course, we need to know what happened with Peach's husband and Leslie.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
And then, of course, Vernon cheating on with Tracy. I need that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying outside of cheating, though.
Oh,
Please
not the
just make
cheat.
it
Okay, all right,
so
not the cheat.
juicy.
Okay, so then that, and then let me
You
think.
haven't
Who else
named
is on the
anything
show?
juicy yet, though, Miss Jen. Yeah, you haven't named any. Oh
All
my
of that would
God.
be juicy if they would bring that about, because I got a feeling Tomas' daddy gonna be something else. I because some of these people
Oh,
probably come out
oh,
of a
he is.
different
Remember,
background.
Tomas told Eva what his daddy was like. He
Hmm.
described somebody similar to Eva's mother.
That's
His
what I'm saying. But I
father.
need him to show up.
Oh, okay.
I need him to
Yeah, sure, from
show up,
Puerto Rico.
and we need to know what's this secret Andre had, because he showed got one.
I forgot who mentioned it last week, but I do appreciate the fact of if they would have two warring families, if it was the Duprees versus another family. Somebody brought it
Yeah,
up last week. I forget
yeah,
who did it. But that right there, I think, was set the show off. We need that type of controversy within the show because we don't have it. The only thing that's wow factors is kind of like the cheating and the killing or the illing, whatever,
Yeah,
change the word.
taking a
But
life.
yeah,
Hmm.
taking lives. Like I'm looking for some wow factors with the show, and they're not giving me none right now.
Well, if Bill would have a for real reaction about his wife putting this stuff in his drink, then we would have something to talk about. But if he just
Oh yeah,
gonna
let's
pat
talk
her on
about
the
it.
head and say, "That's okay, baby. I know you was up under stress when you was trying to take me out." No, I need you to have a real reaction. I need somebody to come here and put her in bracelets.
yes.
And I agree with what you said when he said, what he say? You're trying to poison me
No,
or
don't give
whatever.
He said, "I'm not
don't give
drinking
me any
anymore.
more of
You're
that poison.
poison."
Yeah, I'm not drinking that poison tea.
But
I
watch it
think
ain't
he's
gonna be
saying it
nothing.
because it's nasty.
Watch it ain't gonna be about nothing. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it's because it's nasty. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be like, you know what I mean? This
Exactly.
stuff going to kill me.
Exactly. They're trying to lure us in, and I'm not falling for
Hmm.
it. I see through it. When he said poison, he means he doesn't
Absolutely.
want to drink it. That's why he called it
Absolutely.
poison.
Now I did.
Absolutely.
I did ask y'all, do y'all think Joey feeling guilty? Is that why he wants to name the clinic after Doug, or is he doing it to get next to or to get next to Vanessa's house? Because I think Joey falling in love for real.
I
I
think he
been
is
told
too.
y'all this.
Joey
Yes.
might be Joey
Boy,
might be ready to change.
I came on this thing about a month or so ago talking about Vanessa and Joey is my favorite couple. They are more entertaining than any of the other couples are. Like they're entertaining. And I believe that they have a true love. And I feel as though even if
Gangster
Joey
love.
didn't have a part, huh?
They got gangster love. Go ahead.
Yeah, they got gangster love. And I do believe that even if Joey didn't have a part in the demise of her husband, that he would have did it anyway because he just thinks it's a nice gesture.
He
I
acting
think
like
that's what it
Daisy with
is.
Ashley, but he is so in love. He done took that woman husband.
Them boys in love.
Lord, that is pitiful.
Yeah,
That
that's
is.
true love, man. He's really in love with her.
I don't want
The
nobody
one
to love
couple
me
I'm
that
not looking
hard.
forward to is
I know
Ashley and that
that.
new boy. I would rather see the Kansas storyline than the Ashley and that new boyfriend. Anyone that's with Ashley is boring to me.
You rather have the cancer than Ashley?
than the Ashley and that new boy she's being with. I see it. They're probably gonna be. They're throwing another boring couple in our face.
I remember.
Because
I
that
take
man
Ashley
so much
over the
about
cancer.
Ashley, he already boring me sitting there. I
I
don't know what we
know.
can do with Ashley to make her interesting. I just don't even know what we can do.
What are you
Well,
gonna try to do next week?
are you talking about interested with a man or just interested
Just
as a character?
interesting. Her character is not interesting.
I don't know, honey. I don't
They
know.
need to do something for this character. I know I don't care about, she can stay on the show, great, but because she's playing her role to the T, okay, but we just need what's the depth in this character? I mean, what's about to go on?
I don't know.
Exactly. And hooking her with a new boy is not going to make me change my mind about her. She's boring.
No, it's just boring. I'm sorry.
Oh, in a nutshell, a lot of people are boring though.
She's vanilla ice cream.
She can't help that. That's what the way it's being wrote. We got to.
Chelsea's boring right now. Chelsea's boring.
Yeah, Chelsea is. But I'm glad
Ashley
they
boring.
that mess they was first putting on her. I'm glad they got rid of it. That was too much.
Even right now is boring.
Running around with anything and everybody.
Oh, please. Having those threesomes, yes.
At least that was still entertaining.
Okay, so that covers Ashley because y'all done jumped over there on Ashley back. I had her down. Okay, now Bill, Haley, and Vernon wanted her to stay away from Bill. Is Bill in love with Danny still?
I think so. I think it's a definite yes. But you see, there's
Absolutely.
nothing he can do about it because Danny is married. And this happens all the time in soap operas. In soap operas, the women want the men they're taken.
But do you think he just want Danny to still love him because he just want her to just always be that? Because she was totally and completely into him. You think that's all he wants, just for her to just love him and him only?
I don't think he wants to share her with anyone else, but I'm very concerned, even if this was on the up and up, when Haley asked him not to invite Danny to the girls' party, that was enough for me then, because as a mother, and in the real world, step parents go together to those events. And since if Danny didn't have a partner, she certainly could come to the dinner and eat, or bring a friend, bring a sister, somebody to the friend. But for you to exclude your ex-wife because your current wife didn't want her there, bring your current wife, he did, and let your ex-wife come and enjoy the meal.
No.
Drops aside, has Haley been treated poorly as a wife by Bill?
No.
When it comes to him interacting with his family and and asking her to leave the room when Danny come by, has Haley been disrespected right in her own house? You gonna let this gal stand right in your house
I want to touch on that because no, you do not invite your ex-wife to an event if your ex-wife and your current wife has friction. Like that's like in a perfect world where we can all come together and it be kumbaya, and my ex-wife is there and my current wife is there. No, under the grounds in which they broke up, it was hostile to begin with. So, and they've been having problems since day one. So why would I invite my ex to lunch with my daughters and my current wife? Stay far away from me, miss. Okay. I would have to respect my current wife's thoughts on me not having her come there. Because it's disrespectful for me to bring her around.
How you come in the door? This always perplexes me. People can come in the door sideways and backwards, and then expect you to celebrate their arrival. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, if you come in the door right, then you can expect to be treated with respect and inclusiveness and all of that. But if you come in the door wrong, you can expect to be treated wrong. You're gonna get what you gave.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get what you gave. Okay, somebody has a question for you, Var. It says, if you had to write a storyline for the show, what would it be?
Oh man. I told you outside of cheating. I wanted to stay outside of cheating. But I can't. Well, no, it wouldn't be cheating. I said I would have had Andre get with Nicole. I think
Really?
that would have been
Wait a minute, but they raised him.
That's
Really?
that
and
would have been drama.
Ooh, you
Nicole would have been
straight
feuding with
from
the whole
the
family. She would have been feuding with
You
Ted.
mean you're talking straight from the drama aspect of the show and everybody going,
Yes.
what?
Yes. I'm looking for shock factors. Like, that's what you want to see. But, oh my God. What? She's dating him? Get
Okay,
out of here.
so Miss Lil, if you had to write a storyline for the show, what would it be?
I would put Eva in therapy and try to take her back to do the reparenting. So I would want to see her grow into, because she's really a beautiful girl, not just physically. She's tenderhearted. She's sweet. Just a little rough around the edges, but I would want her to grow up to see to really see who she is, how valuable she is, what her worth, and how much she's worth, and to begin to treat herself well and demand others treat her well. But I would put her into therapy, and I would figure out some way she could still be a part of Leslie's life, but they need to be physically separated to the point where they're not buddy all the time. So that way she can feed into Eva's mind. I would really, really, really do reparenting on Eva.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and Daddy, if you had to write a storyline for the show, what would it be?
That could be anything. Well, let's see. If I were to rewrite a storyline, right?
Mm-hmm.
More focus on people outside the gates, especially characters like Leslie and Eva.
Mm-hmm. You said more focus on them, or
on people outside the gates. Of course, we're seeing a lot of Vanessa and Joey, but I would like to see more Leslie and Eva. I mean, not the way they are right now. Make them more interesting, like you make the Duprees interesting.
Yeah, and I think that if I had to write one, it would be along the lines of what you all were saying tonight. I would definitely write in a family who was just as rich, just as classy, just as ruthless, and with variance, maybe like the father being more like the mother being more cutthroat and the father being more like Anita. And
I totally agree about that. Yeah. That's what they had in the Gilded Age, but I never got into the Gilded Age.
Yeah, I need them to. I need somebody to show up looking down.
That can
looking down on the Duprees. Yeah, I need somebody
Leslie's
looking
not
down.
That person. Yeah. Leslie is just a selfish person who wants to use her money for her own purposes.
Yeah, we need a billionaire family to move in there, and and I need them to have all of the attitude of Dominic Devereaux. I need them to be entitled. I need them to be above it all. I need them to be too much for the room.
We have not seen the Duprees really get tested other than Leslie, and they lost. Like that's the only person we really seen test the Duprees was Leslie, and they lost. They did not win. They could not even beat Leslie. So how powerful is the Duprees?
I'm sorry. That's why I'm disappointed that they didn't turn the character of Leslie and make her less buffoonish and make her more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could have really paired. They should have had her meet a man who was not afraid of the Duprees, and they partnered, and she straightened up and became a real power person in the she could have been Dominic Devereaux.
One time you wanted Bill to be that man, Miss Jen. Do you remember?
I did.
I remember.
He still could.
You said they would be that. Yeah, they both are gorgeous and with her mind, but I don't know. It would take a lot of strength, even for a strong man, to be with somebody like Leslie, because all those games and all that emotionalism, it's too much to wear you out. You'd be too tired.
Leslie would be a good girlfriend. Y'all bugging. Leslie would be a good girlfriend. She'd be a great girlfriend.
They do. Mm-hmm. Wait, if Raven Maniac said, if I had to write a storyline, Leslie would actually be the daughter of the manager of the Articulates who had an affair with Barbara, and that's why he pushed Barbara out of the group. Ooh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dante Green, which we ain't got to see yet.
Yeah,
Dante.
That's the scene.
Mm-hmm. They just throw names around. They probably half of them ain't gonna show.
They had us all ready for Dante and didn't give us nothing. Not yet, anyway.
But the thing with Leslie, It's like
Y'all keep hold on.
she
Y'all keep putting y'all ideas of what y'all would tell us what y'all would what storyline y'all would introduce down in the comments. Go ahead, Bar.
I was just saying, like, she wanted the house in Beyond the Gate. She got it. She wanted to join the country club. She got it. She wanted to knock down the house that she bought. She got that. Like, she gets everything that she wants, and the Duprees just sit around and just watch it happen. And I'm like, well, where's the power structure at? Like, it's like they have none.
I
Hey,
think
give me
Joey gonna
something,
bankrupt
people.
her. I think Joey gonna bankrupt her. I just don't want to see her go back to
Nah,
being poor. I need her to do rich right.
she can't go back to being poor. She won't really have a storyline being poor no more.
That's what I'm
I
saying. Don't do.
can't. Yeah, I don't know what she would be doing if she was poor. It's like I don't know.
So if the writers, if any one of these writers
When you join the army,
was tuned in here tonight, what y'all want to know about the direction of the show and where y'all feel like it need to go right now?
Step it up, more drama, more entertainment. They writers, I'm not writers, so they should know what to do. Stop lingering on storylines like this whole cancer situation. Push that to the background, and you can touch on it for like a day or so, but bring other features up. Don't just stay focused too long on these dull storylines. Got me about to curse.
Again, Eric, we had to see, Mom and I had to see Eric from October 2023 to December 2023 without any other storylines.
Wow,
And I had
y'all good for that
COVID.
one. Yeah, y'all good for that one.
Well, hopefully they'll hear somebody or somebody will tell somebody to tell somebody that the gatekeeper gang over here said we need more drama. Okay, let me
Was it
see.
anything?
We covered
Look,
that. Let me see what time it is. It's 10:16. Okay. Now, Kat and the BRCA test. We're getting a chance to see who Kat is alone by herself, not as it pertains to Eva or anybody else, just Kat herself. So what do you think you learned about Kat this week?
nothing.
Nothing?
Well, at
She's the
least
same. She's the same person.
Okay. So, Miss Leo, since you just really didn't like her, did you have any empathy for her this week, or did you just say, "Oh, she's being a brat"? How did you see it? That would be interesting to know, since she's a character you really haven't cared for.
I still really don't care for her, but objectively, I can look at the fact that I do believe that she was afraid. I think that she was in denial. She wanted to be in denial. She wanted other people to leave her in denial so she didn't have to do with it. I genuinely think she loves her grand, but she wanted to distance herself to make it like it wasn't real. While I do not like the character, probably will never like the character, but objectively, I can sit back and see all of these things that I think were happening. And I do believe one of the things you said too, because she's the youngest granddaughter, and because her mother had miscarried so many times before having her, and she was Ted's princess, she got accustomed to everybody fixing everything for her, and she made everything go away. Look at how she treated when Chelsea was abducted. Remember, she said to this man that we are Duprees, and that's my great grandfather up on the wall. She thought she could just use the name Dupree and people would bow at her feet because you want something from this man. He works for at the time Vanessa wasn't the manager then, but he worked for those people, the escorting service. And then if he's nice enough to give you information, you need to sit down. But you're gonna dog him out and step on him and let him know you are a Dupree. So now, her being a Dupree, how much did it work for her this week? See, I have nothing against, and for all the people who think that I'm jealous because she's wealthy, that is not the fact. I just have issues with people who are disrespectful. They don't honor other people, and they don't know how to treat other people as if they're equals, even they might not be financially equal. So she always thought being a Dupree could fix everything for her. Well, now she'll see even a Dupree can't demand. If that is your great grandfather on the wall, then he can't do nothing for you in certain situations.
I know how that saved Vitriol for Leslie. she acts the same way as Kat. She has no respect for people. She treats people as less than. She actually tried to off somebody, run them off the road. She came in there. She poisoned the girl while she was in the hospital. Why is that same vitriol not for Leslie?
I don't
Because I
think.
never hear you talk about
I
Leslie in that manner. I just hear she's so beautiful.
I don't think now Leslie is physically pretty. I
Yeah,
never
that's all I hear from you.
never said that I agreed. And I would tell anybody who said that I agree with Leslie's behavior. That
I
is
didn't
some.
say agree. I said you don't have the same vitriol for her
But
as you do for Kat.
Well, wait, let her say what she's saying about it though. Go ahead, Miss Lil.
Leslie had never claimed to be anything or anybody. She even tells you that she is street trash. She doesn't put herself on the person. Now she will use you emotionally. She does a Jezebel that way. But Kat puts herself above everything and everybody, and she thinks people should just bow down to her. So that's
Leslie doing that now.
I think that's
Now that
because
Leslie has money, she's doing the same thing.
I think that's
Leslie is
because
treating the
Kat,
staff like trash in the restaurants. She's talking down to people. She's acting the
I
same
am
way that Kat
okay,
acts.
but the
I'm not
difference is
saying
Kat
that.
is a young adult and Leslie is old in the
It
tooth.
makes it
Okay,
worse.
which makes it right. I was about to say which makes it worse.
But
But
but but, but
In
Leslie has
Kat's
never
defense,
claimed to be anybody of high society. She never
She
put her.
is not though.
But I listen. She has never claimed. She will tell you in so many words she's nothing. What does she tell Joey? She's the kind of woman that when a high society girl goes home, you come to her place. She's never made herself feel like she can't.
but she's always wanted to be. That's
Well,
funny.
she was telling Joey that she was a freak in the bed. She was telling Joey that she was not a dull whatever in the bed, and that's what he's looking for.
She
But
was
when
also
Leslie
telling
talks
Joey if
about
she had
herself
wanted it,
now,
she would have got it, but
she
I got a man now.
yeah. When Leslie talks about herself now, and when she's dealing with something, she looks down on people that don't have no money. She talks
Leslie?
down to the staff. Yes, when she's in the
Oh. But
and
you
when
know what,
she's in that
Marty?
country club,
This ain't
huh?
got nothing to do with having the money. They're just people who are just like that. And
Yeah,
that's
but what I'm
crazy
saying
that
is
she
she
would talk
talks
down
down
to the
on
staff.
people.
She was a waiter. She was a
That's
waitress.
what I'm saying. She talks down on people. She talked down on the staff at the country club. She
Do
was
you think
talking down on the kid's grandmom.
do you think
I
that's
mean the
what
kid's mom.
but that's
What's
what they have in
Julie?
common. They had that in common.
Yeah. So her and
Okay,
Kat acts exactly the same.
they do. I agree with that. Hold on one second for me. I want to take a moment out again just to thank our sponsors tonight for this live. That would be Miss Linda Barnett, Terry Anthony, and Tuvar for being an official sponsor of tonight's live so that we can have this panel discussion. Thank you guys. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, you didn't know that was happening now on Friday night?
I was playing around.
Yeah, so I heard that. You was like, all right, not me.
I was playing around. I was playing
Oh,
around.
okay. It's all good.
But no, like I was saying though, there's really no difference at all right now between Kat and Leslie, other than the crimes that Leslie has committed.
May
Under
I
the
say,
what? All the crimes she's committed.
she asked me
Yes.
that. She didn't ask of
Wait,
Leslie.
Miss Lil, you're cutting out. You're cutting up. So
Okay,
cutting out. So say that again.
you asked me that. You did not of Leslie.
No, but I pivoted off that question after you answered and said, why don't you have the same vitriol for Leslie
I
as you do for Kat?
admire
That's
Leslie.
that's it.
Says that I admired Leslie.
You said she don't admire Leslie.
No, it's not about admiring. You just don't talk down on
We
her
on
like
purpose
you
say,
talk
here
down on
y'all
Kat.
go.
I'm not saying that you
You
admire
know
her.
Margo start some stuff here.
I'm just saying she don't talk down on her like she talked down on Kat.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
That's it.
Wait, hold on. I wanna cover some. I want to make sure we get
I
some other
watch
stuff
it.
up here.
Okay.
I've always mentioned behavior, how
I never heard you call Leslie scum.
Wait a
Foul of the
minute.
earth.
Hold on, Miss Leah, you cutting out, and so let me let you work on that for a second while I cover some of these comments. Okay, Belinda said, Miss Jen, I really want to know who Tyrell and Samantha's father is. That would, I think somebody gonna show up and be like, I never authorized these children being adopted, and I never knew that they existed. Therefore, I want my children. That might happen.
Too old for that.
No, they're not. They not.
These
They
dudes
not.
about to be 18,
Okay,
and the
well,
girl is
Tyrell
like
the
about to be
girl ain't
17.
matter. Somebody can
Girl
still
about to
come
be
in there.
17.
I think don't they have rights over them till they 21?
No, no court is going to take a seven. It's where the kids wants to go at that
But
age.
I'm
I don't.
saying somebody can still come in and cause some problems.
They can
Even
say
even
whatever
if
they
it's just
want.
like I want to be in y'all life, and what if it's real daddy rich or something? We don't know.
Oh well, if they want to be in their life, that's a whole nother thing. But they can't take them from the girl is 17. You get to choose where you want to stay at and where you want to be. I think at like 15. Like
Oh,
if two parents are warring over a kid and both of the parents are stable,
no. My mama
the
them,
kid goes where they want to go at.
my mama them wouldn't have been following none of that law. Okay, Terry Anthony, my storyline, Andre would be Bill's child. Wait a minute, hold on. Andre would be Bill's child. His mother
Ooh,
and Bill had a relationship prior to their marriage.
yeah,
Terry, you trying to really come in there and tear that up. Be on purpose said, here y'all go.
that would be
Okay.
good.
Based on the previews for next week, not only is Leslie playing with Joey's pow pow, she's also playing with his pew pew. Not Joey, you mean Marcel.
Myself.
She said y'all arguing. Okay. All right. All right. So hold on. Let me see what time it is. It's 10:25 because what I want to argue about at the end ain't got nothing to do with the show. Hold on. Okay, so we talked about the bracket test. Leslie and Malone baking the case. Who is Cat alone by herself? Y'all said nobody different. But what I'm saying is that who she is ain't got nothing to do. People's like, she only be snapping at Eva. She only be, well, Eva ain't been nowhere on the scene with her this weekend. She been doing her thing, okay?
That's right.
Bill,
That's
Haley,
right.
Haley,
Yeah.
Bill. Haley getting real. Do y'all, okay, so, well, I guess there's no need in covering that no more because we just don't know. So hopefully next week we'll answer whether if Bill really know what's going on. But I don't like them playing in our face with that. I'm not drinking no more of your poison. They just playing in our face.
Same
Okay.
way they did with Vernon.
Shanice and Ted, we done talked about them. Okay, but do y'all think it's odd that she wants to help Ted learn how to treat Nicole? Is that odd to you, or she shouldn't do that? What y'all think with Shanice?
I don't think she's trying to teach Ted how to treat Nicole. I think it was just a nice gesture to do in the moment. And if it's one of them things, if Ted is truly available and he truly wants to be with you, then him interacting with his ex-wife is not going to change it if
Y'all
they're
think
done.
y'all think they kissing up in that elevator?
I believe so. Absolutely.
I
Why
think
not?
it is too. I think they in there
Why
doing
not?
some
Go
stuff they
for
ain't
it.
got no business.
I want them to be together too. Go for it.
They is. They showing up here. Okay,
Go for it.
you said go for it. All right. Well, it looks like next week's previews are going to be pretty good. I'm looking forward to next week's shows. I'll probably do a video later on the breakdown from week, what's happening all week long. Everybody can look it up if they want to, I'm sure, but I'm gonna start trying to put my own little take on the preview, so it's not just the previews. I can put all my suspicion in there because I likes to be suspicious. Okay.
You should do shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Do a
Now
short one this weekend. Put it out on Monday or
here,
Sunday.
look, here go what I want to talk about. Did y'all have anything else y'all want to say about the show? Because I'm about to get off topic.
No, I don't.
All right, so
Is
here
there
goes.
I don't
anything
have
else?
anything.
No, that's pretty much it. Anything looks great compared to this week.
I agree. This week was not good.
Anything looks great
It
compared to
was
next
good
week.
in
I
a
mean,
way.
this week.
Tuesday's episode was good. Wednesday's episode was good because it was the only normal episode. And Thursday was pretty good, but Monday and Friday were not.
It just was depressing. It wasn't bad. Like I said, they write the show very well. I like the acting in the show. Like all of that is good. The show is good, but I need more. And stop bogging me down with the same stuff. That's it. But the show's good. It was
Mhm.
good. It
I
was
thought
good.
it was a week, but I'm with y'all. This is nice to give us cancer awareness and all of that, but I'm not tuning in for that. I got enough heavy stuff going on in my
That's
world.
Cancer Awareness Month.
No, that's October.
The game was just in October. At least it would have been understandable. Like, okay, I see what y'all doing.
I know
Y'all
it's in
pushing it.
October because that's when my brunch is, and we
Yeah,
do
they should
that.
have put it in. They should have gave us all this in October. It would have been more understandable than now. I'm looking for something.
Why
I'm
is
looking for the
that?
new season to
Why
heat
is
up.
that, Var?
I tell you, I'm wait. I want the new season to heat up. Like we're in a new season. It should have came in strong, but it's coming in like a dud. And at least if you would have gave us this in October, it's Cancer Awareness Month. It's understandable. Put it in the slot and where it belongs. Like I don't know. Like I'm not trying to watch no depressing Black History stuff if it ain't February.
Mm-mm. Well, you know, I always say I done seen enough
Just talking
slaves.
trash.
I know we were slaves. We know we were slave. We know we were slave. Can we please see something else that we have done? And this is why people were so proud of Wakanda, because for once we wasn't in there marching and got to cry about stuff. We know that part of the history. We got that. You know, they used to, I feel like they used to devastate us every year, dragging us into the assembly hall to watch the diary of Miss Jane Pittman. I ain't want to see them dogs chasing that lady stuff. I'm at school trying to concentrate. I ain't want to see all that. I did not. It was too much. It was too much.
Yeah,
Now,
nah. Don't need it all the time.
Wait a minute.
Don't need it.
Hold on. Why is that not? Hold on. Can I choose that? No. I'm trying to upload something. Okay, let me go out of here and come back. Because this is what I want to talk about, but I want to put the picture up. What's her name? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Be on purpose laughing. Yes, Miss Jen, Marcel. These episodes were good, but they were so sad they almost took the humor out of my heart. Black history every day. That's right. I live Black history. Every time I go out this door and make it back in here safe. That's Black history. Yeah.
Yesterday was Black History.
Every day is a Black history. Wait, did I not? Maybe I didn't download. No, see the picture here. Okay, let's go back in here again. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to. Oh, I see what it is. I'm in the wrong spot. That's what it is. My bad. Okay. All right, so here go what I want to argue about if we done talking about the show, because I know everybody done talked about it. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Y'all want to hear it?
Yeah.
Here you go. Now, was there anything wrong with this lady wearing this dress? She's the wife of a preacher. She's a first lady.
Oh. I ain't got my phone near me.
Oh, you can't see it?
I'm about to look at it now. Grab my phone.
Can you all see the screen? Miss Leo, Var?
Yes, we can.
Okay, so what did y'all have an opinion on this lady's dress, the first lady's dress that she wore?
I've heard everybody talking about it. I didn't care enough to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm looking at it now, I got a wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Nah, all honesty, that's too much.
I don't know. Is Miss Lil talking to us? Is Miss Lil talking to us? Because I can't tell. Miss Lil, were you talking to us? She might be trying to fix her. She might be trying to fix her audio. Okay, so you said you don't see a problem with it. Is that what you said, Var? I'm sorry, I was looking for something else.
No.
Okay, what did you say?
I don't know where I'm staying with it yet. Let me get a second. You can ask everybody else. I haven't. Just because I'm torn.
Okay.
I'm torn. On one hand, I don't think that I don't think that the first lady should dress like that. But then on the other hand, it's like who decides the dress code?
Mm-hmm.
God didn't say anything about a dress code in the Bible. You know, what to wear and what not to wear. You know, so we as everyday people decide, different things. And I don't know. I think it's up to whoever, because even down to like cursing, right? These cuss words that we use today is not in the Bible, right? But if you hear somebody cursing, you just look at them as not being Christian like. And I don't get why that would have the bad rep on it, seeing as though these words did not exist.
Hmm.
And same thing with the dress code. The dress code did not exist back in the Bible days. So why is it so wrong for the first lady to dress how she wants to dress?
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Miss Lil, what did you
Your
think
thoughts?
about
Oh,
it?
Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
What did you think about the dress that's on the screen that the first lady wore that people were in an uproar about?
I think it was unacceptable. Strong enough word for one. If
Mhm.
you are a minister of the God, you are a representative, you are a leading, and you should be bringing them. Why would
she's cutting out like crazy.
Yeah, you breaking up real bad. I don't know what's going on tonight. Is it raining where you at?
is wrong with my computer? Go on the other one.
Oh,
They
okay.
illusion
Hmm.
naked. Why would you do that? Choose that
It's
illusion that naked.
like every other word, Miss J.
Yeah, it's catching you every other word, Miss Lil.
Okay, let me. I'll use these. Everything.
Okay.
Mine is coming in and out, and I'll give it right back to you.
She said she need to cook.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, number one, it's not an acceptable dress for anyone, saint or sinner, but a person who's claiming to be a part of the kingdom of the Father. How dare you? You are a leader. You not only are a preacher's wife, you are claiming to be an ordained minister yourself. You are an example. You set the code. That doesn't mean you have to wear all drabs. You got to wrap all your arms up and everything. But there's a standard you don't do. The Bible warns you about tempting people to sin. Just think of how many men are dealing with lust, and you're walking out with lines that are leading down, going right down to your private area. It's almost like come and get it. You're not a prostitute in a place where men go to ride down a pole or whatever. This is not 1,000%. This is unacceptable. She's a very pretty woman, very very pretty woman. There are
Very
gowns
pretty.
that she could have worn that would have just brought her just beautiful. She's a beautiful woman, but this takes away. It cheapens you. It looks absolutely cheap. And I wouldn't even want, what man would want other men to be dreaming about his wife in that manner? I'm not a man, but my understanding of it is when you see this kind of, even for men who are born again, that was set the tone for them to think something that is not okay. So I think it was 1,000% unacceptable. It has no place in any person who's calling themselves a believer or a follower of Christ. And it certainly has no place with not just a first lady, but a co-pastor of a church. What kind of an example are you setting? How many 13 or 14-year-olds would you want to go and the first lady's out showing people lines leading to her? That was just very, very much so unacceptable.
I gotta say though, who makes the dress code though?
No, it's not about the dress code. The Bible tells you in the dress, if you are born again, you are to be modest. That doesn't mean you got to wear dresses down to the streets dragging. But when you are modest, you're not out of control, all the way out of control.
But when you say modest though, modest can go to anything. A woman with a fancy hairdo, in a lot of cultures. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. In a lot of cultures, they make women cover up because they feel as though that they don't want people to look at the hair because the hair could be a symbol of sex or I shouldn't have said that. The hair could be a symbol of attraction.
I'm not going to argue with any of that. There are religions that wear the gyra and all of that. We're talking here. This is so-called people who claiming to be Jesus followers. We're talking about the Bible, that I understand the Bible. We're not talking about all of these other religions. They have their own dress codes, but our dress
But who
code
make the
comes from
Christian dress code though?
from it comes from the Bible. The
The
Bible
Bible
tells you
doesn't
how
make the Christian dress code. There is
it
nothing in the
does.
Bible telling you how to dress.
It does. It tells
What
you
does it?
that
Quote me
you are
something.
supposed to be dressed in moderate apparel. That's in the New Testament.
But who gives the definition of moderate apparel?
Oh,
If you
you
was in
know what? You
Paris,
know
this
what? You
dress
know
could
what,
be
Var?
considered.
No, no, no,
Let me,
no.
let me
I'm not.
finish. Let me
Listen,
finish.
I'm not
Hold on,
going there
no,
with
no, no.
you.
Let
Wait,
me
hold
I'm
finish.
on,
I
not
hold
let
on,
you
going there
hold
talk.
with
on,
you
hold on,
tonight.
hold on.
You can
Let her,
have
hold
your
on,
way.
wait,
Go
Yeah,
hold
ahead.
on, wait,
I let
pause,
Miss
y'all,
Lil talk.
pause,
She
pause.
goes on and
Wait,
on,
hold
and
on,
then when I
pause.
start
Wait,
talking, she want to cut me off.
pause,
Come on
please.
now.
No, I'm saying pause for a second because see, right now, the conversation is not going nowhere. So I'm saying everybody press pause for a second. Now you're
Okay.
asking her questions as she's talking. So let her
No,
make her point, and then you can make your counterpoint.
she has
You
That's
finished,
good
and
with
then I
that?
was going off of what
okay.
her
Okay,
statement
but
was.
I will put it
but what I'm
this way.
saying is, can she let her make her point? Because you're asking her questions that she. Well, who says it's the gun? Who? Let her make her
No, I was.
point,
Oh, go ahead.
and then
Go ahead.
make your
This is
counter.
your.
Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
make my point, and I'm not free to answer any more questions. The Bible does give a dress code. The Bible tells you in the New Testament how you're supposed to dress. Now, you can make it any way you want to make it. You can make it up in your mind whatever way you want to make it. I know 1000% what I believe and for whom I believed in. Not
See, she
trying
had
to
already answered
convince you,
that.
not trying to convince you. So now I'm done, and I'm not answering any more questions.
Okay,
Like,
wait,
cool.
but I have a question. So, is you guys' problem with this dress
I think I fixed your
that
headset, Mom.
okay?
Okay.
Is the problem with the dress the color that's under the dress, or do you think you're seeing through her dress?
Because it's not see through.
No, wait. I'm asking: is your problem with the dress the color under the dress, or do you think you're looking at a sheer her skin?
I think your thing got unplugged is the problem.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't have a problem with the dress per se.
you have weak connection this time around.
Wait, who? Well, that's E Daddy talking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, do you feel like you're looking at her skin, or do you feel like the dress itself is just inappropriate?
Are you talking to me?
Hmm.
Oh, I think the dress was inappropriate, period. But give the illusion that you're naked. Come
Okay,
and get
but
it. It's free. Why would you want to even appear like you're naked?
okay. So what I'm saying is it that it's strapless because I don't see her breast? Is it that she is wearing something that is the same color as her skin underneath to highlight the design on the dress? Or you
Okay.
just feel like the suggestion that you're looking at her
Yeah,
without something is a
I
problem?
think, yeah, I think it's because the illusion that it gives that she is naked and it is a see through. And to be honest with you, she has a shapely body, so this is no problem for her having her own dresses that show her curves. But look where those lines are leading to, and look where they're going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. So Var, what was your question about what was your point about the dress?
All I was saying was, I hear, religion come up, and then it was like, moderate dress or whatnot. It's nowhere in the Bible that tells you exactly how to dress, how short your dress should be, the length, what kind of dress, because these type of dresses and stuff didn't exist. And if we want to talk about tempting and different things of that nature, and I heard, moderate come up, it's like everybody's definition of moderate is different. Everybody's definition of flaunting is different. You know what I mean? So it's like, who am I really, or who is anybody really to judge somebody on that stuff? Because you wouldn't like somebody, or nobody would like if somebody else came to you and say, yo, you shouldn't have your hair like that. It's too attractive. It's too appealing. Or you shouldn't put on makeup because the makeup is attracting different people. They're looking at you in a hyper actual way. Like you can always find different things on people that you can point out from time to time that say, hey, that might be a little too much, just depending on how radical you are.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as though
Okay.
a lot of people are just, too judgmental of others and you sometimes you just need to let them be. It's like that's not for me. You know,
But
I
the
might not want that, but I'm not gonna hyper judge you because that's what you choose to do.
but the fact that she's a first lady, do you think that that
If her
has any?
congregation is fine with it, then they're fine with it. If she was a first lady at a church that is like super aware or super free, and you know, they might not have a problem with it at all. And it's like if
Hmm.
you have a problem with it, it's like, you know, don't go to her church.
Hmm. Okay, because what she's wearing may be distracting for some.
Yeah, but to others it might not be. If you got a
Hmm.
congregation that is open, that is fluid or whatnot, they might not be disturbed by that. But if you're kind of like a prude, then
Hmm.
any kind of dress might set you off. Oh, the
Hmm.
dress might be too short because it's an inch above the knee. How
Hmm.
can she wear a dress an inch above her knee? You
Hmm.
know, or how can she put on that much makeup in the church to tantalize the congregation? You
Well, that
can
depends.
find a
Well,
number
see,
of different things.
now there are just some churches when you walk through the door, that's already the page that they own. They don't do makeup in here. They don't do
See,
non-pantyhose in
there
here.
you
They don't
go.
do short dress. But see, you know that when you come in the door.
And if somebody came in that church with short dress, they would get criticized and everything else, you
That's
know, but
because
yet
that's
you
the
can go
rules.
to another church
That's the
where it's
rules in
accepted.
that place. Yeah, that's the rules in that
Yes,
place. But
yes,
when you in somebody else's house with something, and you come in with something that they don't do in here, then you should expect that you're gonna get a backlash for it. But
exactly.
I
But where
think
was
that
she at in that dress?
she was out in an event with her husband. I don't know what kind of
Okay, so
event,
she
but she was
wasn't
in an
even in
event with her husband,
church.
and he bought the dress for her.
She was in church.
He picked the dress out and bought the dress for her.
Man, that woman can wear what she want to wear. She's not in church.
Hmm.
She's not doing it around a bunch of young boys. You know what I mean? Like the way the scene set was set, it seemed like she came in church like that. And if she did, she should know her congregation enough to know how far they take it.
Now here's a
But what is
question:
your thoughts, Miss Jen?
if she was 300 pounds and had this dress on, would people care?
Yep.
We're talking gut hanging down,
She cared about
um,
Lizzo when she went to the
lumps and
basketball game
bumps.
with her stuff out.
I'm saying lumps and bumps, and they like, oh, sis, girl, look at that dress, girl, you went. Do you think it's the shape that got the people shook?
No, they would tell her put that stuff away if she was bigger.
No, they would. Big folks be wearing
Huh?
this stuff too.
Yeah, but like they did Lizzo when Lizzo went to the basketball game, they got on her case heavy just because. And then another woman, celebrity, had wore something similar, I think a week or so prior, and it wasn't nothing really said. But when Lizzo came up in that thing, they was like, "Put that stuff away. His kids here. Nobody
Hmm.
needs to see all that." Yeah, they get on your case.
Hmm. Yeah,
What do
that's
you think about
true.
it though, Miss Jen? What's your thoughts?
Um, I think that she took a chance wearing this dress, and that she hold on one second too. I think she took a chance wearing this dress. I'm not in the thing for the comments, so I don't know what the comments are saying. So let me roll back up and so I can see what they're saying too. Nothing wrong. I cry. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so I know where to stop at. Okay, so I think she took a chance wearing this dress. I think that her knowing she was taking a chance wearing the dress, that she took some precautions. Here's what I'm saying in her mind. She made sure that she didn't have no cleavage showing at all. Her breasts are completely covered.
Hmm.
But all of this design that's across here is still to highlight the fact that this lady has a beautiful figure.
Yep.
Now, going with the color fabric underneath it,
Mhm.
knowing that they are high profile people, they had to know there was going to be some backlash. And I ain't seen the back of it. So I don't even know, something tell me she got pockets, So I think that her being pretty, I think that her wearing this, I think that it having that color underneath it was a problem. Now let me read some of these comments right quick. Hold on one second. Nothing wrong. It wasn't a church event. It wasn't see-through. Yeah, it wasn't see-through. They've been doing stuff like this since the 40s, putting stuff, making it look like somebody had on nothing, that flesh tone fabric.
Mhm.
Black women just didn't have it. Only the
It's
white women
called
had
you
it at
for a
that time.
reason.
Yeah. I wouldn't want all the cattails, so I wouldn't have wanted cat calls, so I wouldn't have worn it. You are correct. They can actually sprinkle some actual factual positivity. Our story, not our history. Absolutely nothing wrong, especially since she has your husband picked that dress out for her.
Yeah, I
So,
heard him.
but maybe it would have been better worn to something with just him and her, where it wasn't high profile and cameras snapping everywhere. Here's the other thing I have to say about that. I had a dress like that, not exactly like this, But I did have a dress that was hinting to the same thing, which was this dress here. Here's the
Mm.
thing. Somebody goes, "Oh my God, how could you have worn that?" Because they thought they was looking down the side of my thigh and this side of my, and I'm like, not only was this fabric under here, it was thick fabric up under here. So you ain't seeing nothing on me in here, you know. But I just thought it was a cute dress.
Do you
Your
think
dress
that's
is nothing compared.
sacrilegious? Do you think
Your
that's going
dress,
against God and His preaching?
I'm gonna tell you
your
something about
dress,
me.
your dress is nothing compared. I mean, that's not even. How can you even? How could anybody even
Well, let me
compare?
tell you something. This looks like my entire thigh down the side was exposed, and then it had a split up here too. But they, so I'm telling you, I got some backlash about this dress. I did
Let me
because
take
they
a
think
picture.
they looking down the whole side of my thigh. They think that this side of my breast and arm was out, and I'm like, see, but I'm gonna tell you about me, right? Once I have looked at something, once I have decided that it's okay for me to wear it, and I don't, and I'm not, and I done weighed it out for my pros and cons. I don't really care what you think.
Do you think her dress was against the Bible?
No, I do not. I don't think her dress was against the Bible, but I
And that's
think
all I
that,
was trying to say to Miss
but,
Lil.
but I think that because she has the position that she has, I think that because they so high profile, I think that she had to know that this dress was going to cause some controversy. And if she wasn't ready for the controversy, she shouldn't have put it on. But it is not my job to tell somebody how short their skirt should be, how low something to be. That ain't my
And
job. That's
that's and
above
that's
that's
all I
above my
was
pay
trying to
grade.
tell Miss Lil.
Well, no,
That's
that's
all I
but
was trying to
wait, but at
say.
the same time, Miss Lil is entitled to her opinion
Exactly.
of
That's
it.
what I said.
Right.
I said that's your opinion,
Yeah.
but you can't put it on the Bible. That's why I was
Well,
She
like,
can
tell me a
she can
Bible
she
verse.
she
can
asked me.
she
She
can if
asked
that's
me.
what she feels that
You
it
can't
is.
put it
She
on the
can
Bible
do
if it
that.
doesn't
She
exist,
asked me.
though, Miss
Yeah,
Jen.
it
But
does
she
It has
she
to
exist.
can if it
exist.
she
In the New
can if it's
Testament.
in her opinion that it does.
No,
Now
no,
it
no.
does
See,
say,
no.
okay, all
Opinion
right,
is
so
one
here's
thing.
here's the thing. So the
Saying
Bible
it's in the
does
Bible is another thing.
so listen to me.
It's
So
in
the
the
Bible
Bible.
hold on one second. So the Bible does say that we should be modestly arranged when we come out when we're wearing clothes. That goes for men and for women. So for men, that means should nothing be grabbing all around your scrotum. You shouldn't have everything hanging out, tantalizing, and all of that kind of stuff. It doesn't, but a lot of
But
times
the,
people just want to apply this stuff to women, but it goes for both.
but
It
the
goes for
definition
both.
of modest is not defined. See, that's the whole thing.
Yeah, but
Modest back
here's
then
the
could
thing
mean
though.
something different.
Let's not play the game though. That we think that to wear something that a stripper would wear to wear because listen, just a few short years ago, people would say, "Oh my gosh, she in here dressed like a stripper," and now that's everybody's goal. Everybody's goal is to look like that. Whereas a few years ago, nobody wanted to look like no stripper. You might have wanted to be a little sexy. You might have wanted to be a little, cute. You got it fitted and whatever. But now, this is all we see now. And it ain't for me to say if it's right, if it's wrong. That's them. That's they clothes. That's them. That's the Lord on them. It ain't my job but I ain't about to get up and just be, and they ain't had that's above my pay grade. That's for them and the Lord to take up, not me. But if
That,
now I'm
that,
gonna tell
that,
you something about me. Now this dress she got on, I like this dress. In my younger years, I would have worn this dress, but not with that color underneath it.
uh,
Not with that color underneath it. That is too close to skin tone. I would have picked another color to go under it. But I'd have been in that.
but see, Miss Jen, just like you said though, you got some churches. See, modesty and modest can mean whatever the eyes of the beholder is. And like you
Mhm.
said, you can go into some churches that don't allow you to wear makeup, don't allow your hair to be a certain way, don't allow women to wear skirts or
Yeah,
whatever.
all of
And,
it
and,
exists.
and it's like for you to come into their church in that way, they find it not to be modest or they find it not to be ladylike or whatever you want to call it. So it's really, there's no defining definition of how a woman should really dress per se. And skimpy to you might not be skimpy to the next person.
Right.
But
So
you
here's
can't just
here's
put it and say it's unreligious to dress
here's what
that
I've
way.
always said. People are gonna gravitate to what resonates with them. So if you want to smoke and you go into a house of worship and they say you can't smoke, that person's probably going to find a house of worship that don't mind if they smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wear stuff like she got on, then you probably, so people who like to dress like this and they like, I don't want to hear no smoke about it, we just in here praising the Lord, then they're going to gravitate over there. For those who feel like my dress got to be down to the flow for me to feel close to God, then you're going to gravitate over there. So, but and in the end of it, after everybody get through gravitating to what they gravitate to, that's on you and the Lord and that house of worship, if it was good or bad. It ain't for me.
And that's all I was saying. Amen.
It ain't for me to tell you. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying from the beginning.
But listen, now, my wedding dress was made. Wait a minute.
Miss Jen, like I used to dress.
My wedding dress was a fitted flat, just like this here, Miss Leah. Now, but it didn't have all this design on it.
How dare you, Miss Jen? How dare you?
I did. It was.
How dare you dress like that, Miss Jen?
It was a fitted flat fluted, baby, just like this right here. But I ain't.
Well, I hope you apologize.
I
hope you apologize to the Lord. I hope you apologize to the Lord.
And believe me, you, when I tell you, I come out of highly religious background. Okay, so when I went to my dad, I said, Daddy, this is what I want to wear. My daddy said, that's your dress. I said, yeah. He said, okay. See, what that meant was, I got your back. Let somebody say something, they gonna have to say it to me. See, I wasn't gonna have to deal with none of that, no way. And to this day, I'm the same way. If I don't want to do nothing to offend nobody. That ain't me. But once I look at something for me, and I'd have already thought about, well, let me button it up to here and I'm going to do whatever. Once I done that, I ain't thinking about you.
Because how you dress should not really offend people per se, because anything at that point can offend. Somebody could be offended by you having your hair out. Like I said, you got these cultures.
People offended by everything.
Yeah, you got cultures where women can't even wear their hair out. So, they're offended by that. Like, you can't really go off that. I mean, a woman preaching in the church is offensive to a lot of church members.
The Bible said we should not cause others to stumble. That's very true, Terry Anthony. The other thing the Bible says is that if you're tempted by something, then you need to tear that eye out.
Yep.
You need to look over there. Wait, that's what you have to do. You have to say, oh, I'm tempted by that. I'm moved by that. Let me look over there. See, that's what you have to do.
It's just a fully clothed woman in a bar, in an establishment with a pretty face can cause a man to stumble.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be a dress. You could be wearing some sweats, some loosely fitted sweats, but you got a pretty face and a nice little hairdo, and that could cause a man to stumble. 7 days out of the week. You won't get a man to stumble because you look good.
Look, I took a deep breath to tell y'all a story, and I was like, no, let me not say that. I done what with this woman got on. When you made up something like this, it don't matter what you put on, the people gonna see it. Fitted flared.
And they gonna stumble.
I used to wear a fitted flared dress out, baby. With a belt on it, you wasn't ready. Okay. So I'm just saying, it don't matter what you put on it. When you put it on it, it's just on it. I'm sorry. This lady still got all her stuff intact. Let's not hate on her for that. Okay, hold on.
Just look nice with it on.
I'm tired of talking about this because it's falling on deaf ears because the Bible don't specifically tells us not to be a temptation. But Belinda, that depends on what that temptation is for you. This lady out with her husband. So here's what I'm saying. I don't really have an opinion on if she should or shouldn't have had it on, because the person who it should matter the most to is her husband.
Hold on.
He asked her
my wife is in a sweatshirt,
wearing it to a high publicized event.
I met my wife in a sweatshirt and some jeans, and she was a temptation to me. Like, it doesn't matter what you wearing. That's why they got, okay, so if you want to put it that way, the religions that have their woman dressed and all you can see is their eyes. And then again, those eyes can be a temptation to some people. Some people looking at a woman's eyes, fully garbed, and all I see is your eyes, and I can envision you being pretty. That is a temptation. To some people, they don't need to see your full face. They don't need to see your whole body. They can just look at your eyes and be attracted to that. So, come on with that.
App says this is a player's ball dress. They don't wear no stuff like this at the player's ball.
People reaching.
They don't wear no stuff like this at the player's ball. Trust and believe me. This ain't what they got on, though. Just
I
saying
should
what
have
they
let you
got.
go first because it's coming out. It seems like it's coming out better coming out of your mouth because you're saying the same thing that I was saying, and
Well,
even from the beginning.
all I'm saying is sometimes we think. See, okay, so check this out. Somebody could look at something, a person with the most, like I'm righteous, right? And then you walk in there and somebody go, I can see your toes. You ain't got no business. So it
That's
then
what I
comes
said
down
earlier.
to, hold on. It then comes down to somebody else's complete diagnosis, if you will, or opinion of exactly how that is to be carried out. Now, I done come across the people that you ain't supposed to wear no makeup. You, if that's what you believe, and that's what it takes for you to praise him, then you do that. And you know there are other places women got to be covered up and only their eyes showing. If that's what you believe, and that's what it takes for you to praise him, then you do that.
You
For
repeat
some other
everything I said.
well, I'm just saying this for the audience, not you. If
Okay.
you believe that wearing pantyhose is what you have to have on all the time, then that's what you believe. That's the way you need to do it. Outside of that, all I'm saying is it ain't my job to walk up to you and reprimand you and start telling you what you should or should not have on. Now that's between you and the Lord, because in the end of it all, you the one got to answer to him, not to me. See, but I don't have no dog in this race. That lady got that dress on. She with her husband. Okay, good night, Belinda. That lady got that dress on. She with her husband. That's her and her husband and the Lord's business. And the end of it all. If she ends up to be wrong, and I'm not saying she's right. I'm saying if she ends up to be wrong for having that dress on, then that's between the three of them. And more so, will the fault fall on him? If we're talking about how the Lord looks at something, because he's the head of this house, it's gonna fall more on him than it's gonna fall on her.
And that's what I was saying to Miss Lil. I'm like, it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that what that lady had on was wrong.
Now
It
I can't.
doesn't say how
No,
you can really
what I'm
dress.
saying is, Miss Lil is saying that for her and her
No, she said
interpretation.
in the Bible. No,
Okay,
she said the Bible.
I
okay.
said the
Hold on one
Bible.
second. Hold on. What Miss Lil was saying is that in her opinion of the way she has interpreted and looks at the way things were written in the scriptures, and we're not going to act like there are no things that are not in the Bible that doesn't talk about modesty, because it definitely is. And she's saying, according to how she feels, reads, and see it, this dress was immodest, in her
And
opinion
that's why
and
I
in
said it's
her.
up to interpretation.
Okay, well, I guess it's fair for you to use that word interpretation. Miss
I
Lear, what
said
were you
that's what
about
I
to
said. It's up to interpretation.
say?
We
Miss Lear,
cannot judge that because
hold
it
on.
doesn't say specifically what it is. And it
Okay,
says that's what I've been saying. Everything that you just said, I said it earlier.
okay.
She
And
The
Miss
asked
Lear,
same
what were
exact
you?
thing.
she
Hold on,
asked
Miss Lear,
me
what were you about to say?
she asked me how did I feel, Var, and I think you to understand when I said how I feel,
She
and
says how she feels.
I also backed it up with scripture, which you refuse. You talking all this double talk about. Well, what is modesty to you? What is my well? If you feel with the Holy Spirit, you'll know what modesty is.
And isn't that what Miss Jen said though? She said modesty is up in the eyes of the beholder. That's
Why are
all.
you
She
so
said the same
invested in it?
thing.
Why are you so
Okay,
invested in changing other people's minds? Why can't you just let them say?
Because we're having a conversation, and Miss Jen said, "Let's argue about it." I thought that
okay.
was the
Well,
purpose
I
to go
don't want to
back and
argue.
forth.
I'm not
Wait.
arguing about it.
Hold on, wait.
I mean,
I
you
don't
don't
need.
have to, but I
Hold
thought
on.
she said, "Let's
But
discuss it," and that's what we're going.
okay, but
Like,
we have to let other people have their say on it. And sometimes you gotta let people have their say on it without rebutting to them in the middle of them saying it. And I know I'm bad about cutting people off myself. But
you were setting me off. What
no,
the?
I know
What
but
is?
I'm saying
Okay, y'all
if
got it.
that's Miss Leo has the right to interpret that scripture, see that scripture, apply that scripture the way that she feels is the way she's supposed to. And in her opinion, because I asked what was her opinion, y'all's opinion on the dress, she feels like that dress is immodest. I'm saying I can definitely see why people would say the dress is immodest, but because it does have to do with the direction of the way these hold on one second. Let me take this comment down. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it definitely has to do with like she said, the way it's pointing to the middle of her and all of that. I saw somebody AI'd this dress and made it a different color underneath. And with a different color underneath, this dress looked completely different. But because it was made to look like there was nothing underneath it, she was gonna catch smoke for this dress.
Yeah,
She was
and I
if,
just
if
wanted
this
to.
dress, if this dress were a wedding dress and it was all white, it wouldn't look like that. But because it's
And
skin, now it's saying to me, hey, look right here. And hey, look right here. And hey, look right here. It's what it's now what it's inviting the eye to do. And that's why people got a problem with this dress.
and all I was saying, it's not to change anybody's opinion. It was just to question it. So when somebody makes a statement that I disagree with, I'm going to combat it. I'm going
Mhm.
to say my thoughts on
Well,
it. I'm going to
I can see
ask.
that. But
she
having
asked
I'm
me,
going to
she
see.
asked me,
I'm in the middle, and I got cut off. But go ahead.
asked me my opinion, not your opinion. So that
No,
was
you gave
my
your
opinion.
opinion,
Well,
and
then
then
you,
I started to
but
talk
I don't
about
want to
your
hear. I
opinion.
don't want to hear about. I don't want to hear what you think about my
well,
opinion.
But
She
that is the
asked me about
purpose of
my
the
opinion.
okay, but she's
conversation.
I
saying
don't want
that's
to hear
not
what you
her
got to say
purpose
about
in
my opinion.
commenting. That's all she's saying. She just
But
when it
now,
came to this,
but when I make statements that people don't like about Eva and different things of that nature, people comment back on that.
you can
People
take
talk
that.
their trash,
What
and
the
it's a
difference
back
is,
and forth
the
all the
difference,
time.
but the difference is you can handle that. Not everybody can handle that kind of smoke.
But why combat me if you can't handle it?
But she wasn't
It
combating
takes
you.
two to go back and forth, Miss Jen.
You
If
had
I say something
questions
that you
about
don't like, you can shut up and
okay,
not say anything at all. You can
when
just
you
be quiet.
play
You don't
this
have to
back,
combat me.
when you play this back, here's what I'm saying to you. Miss Lil was answering the question the way she wants it, and you had a question about why she felt that way. What she was saying is that she didn't want to be questioned about how she felt
And
about
you
it.
stop
It's how she
questioning.
feels about it, is how she felt about it.
And did I stop questioning?
And
You
listen,
was me and you was
this,
talking
this
back
is
and
one
forth.
thing
She
my
wasn't
many
saying anything, and I wasn't proposing anything
this,
to her.
this is one thing my many years because usually we don't touch on religion stuff, but I just wanted to know what y'all thought about the dress because usually religion is somewhere you have to stay away from. But in my
Yes.
many years of having religious discussions with people, one thing I do know is that this is not what people like to do a lot of debating because they feel the way that they feel. They don't. It's not the same as discussing beyond the gates. They don't really want to go back and forth like that about scripture. Nuh-uh.
But then
Not
that's
on
when you
scripture.
pipe down, and that's when you don't say nothing else and you leave it
No,
alone. It takes
that's
two to
that's
have a back and forth.
okay. Okay.
It takes two. So if
Okay.
you steady coming at me and then you get frustrated, why is that on me?
Because she felt that
If
you
you
were
can't
attacking.
handle it, don't comment back.
Because she
She
felt
asked
that
me.
her
She asked
opinion
me.
was being
She
attacked.
asked me my opinion, and I was giving my opinion. I don't want to know what you think about my opinion. I don't give 2 cents about what you think about my opinion. I had my own opinion, and that's what I wanted to tell her.
You're entitled to it.
Okay, all right. So
She just addressed that to me. She said,
now
I don't
we
care what
know.
you feel about. Hold up. She
Okay,
just addressed me. She
now
said, I
we
don't
know.
care what you.
Okay, now we
Go ahead.
know where everybody stands on what they thought about the dress. That's it. Now we know where everybody stands on what they thought about the dress. And I thought this was going to be just an interesting conversation about the dress because it's been this dress is taking on a life of its own. This little dress here is taking on a life of its own. Why do nuns wear habits down to the floor? I don't know because it's a lot of things said about that, about that. But I see, and again, I don't like to get into all of that because as I say in the end of it, and this is what I really mean what I said. What people do in the end of things, because there's a lot of people doing things that they think are exactly what they're supposed to be doing. But I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna end out on this. A lot of people have read that scripture and said, in the final days, people are going to say, Lord, Lord, did I not prophesy in your name? Did I not expel demons in your name? Did I not do this and that in your name? And he will say, get away from me, you. He said, get away from, I never knew you. Get away from me, you workers of lawlessness. You have to understand, these are people who was really doing what they felt the word said for them to do. And that what's that saying is that there's going to be some people who was really doing the things that they felt they were supposed to do. And in the end, he going to say, I ain't asked you to do none of that. I don't know. I do not know you. Get away from me. And these are sincere people. And the other part of that is that that's talking about religious people. It's not talking about people that ain't got no belief in God. So it's going to be a lot of religiously active people that's going to be saying those very words. Lord, didn't I do this? Didn't I? They're going to be good things, but that ain't what I asked you to do. That ain't the way I asked you to do it. So in the end of it, that's why I feel it ain't my job to tell somebody else what they supposed to and supposed to not do. Hold on. I tried to interject some humor in the comments above, but I guess the subject got too hot and heavy. I might have missed it, Raven. I might have missed it. So that might have been my bad for bringing this up. I just want to talk about this lady in this dress because I had a slight experience like that, and wearing that little dress that I showed y'all the picture of, I got a lot of smoke about that from the religious community from which I know. They was like, you ain't had no bad. And I was like, child, let me tell you something. I wore it. I'm going to wear it again. And you ain't seen nothing. I'm done talking about it. I'm not about to talk about something all day long. I ain't about to do it.
My wife got backlash because she wore something that people thought was kind of inappropriate because it was tight, a little tight on her, and she has a figure, you know. So some people gonna feel how they gonna feel, you know what I mean, and then others not.
Like I said, I've been hearing that a long time, but as everything I wore wasn't always fitted. But if you have a shape, your wife knows this. She can put on a fitted flare, and it's gonna why? Because it's gonna when the flare dress lay down on certain things, it's gonna lay down a certain way.
She said she knew it. She said she just didn't care.
Something long, and if it hit down around your ankles, and you got nice ankles, people gonna have a problem with that because you thick ankles. Okay, you can wear something past the knees, but if you got nice legs, get a problem with that. You can have some pretty shoulders, and that's all they saw with your shoulders. It's always gonna be something. But in this particular case, them being as high profile as they were, they knew this dress was about to cause some problems. That's what I think. In the end, that's what I think. They knew this was about to cause some problems.
Do you think that they did it for the controversy to gain more people?
What we talking about?
Like controversy sells.
What is the world talking about? This dress?
That's what I'm saying. Do you think it's going to gain them more followers?
It brought more eyes to their page. See, people believe now that there's no such thing as bad press. Okay.
Nope.
So it brings them to the discussion. It made people look them up. It's gonna make people curious about his books. It's gonna make people curious about his church. It's gonna make yeah. They know what he was doing when he bought this dress and said, "Baby, put that on." But if she was ugly and she had a belly, wouldn't nobody be talking about this dress?
We're gonna give them something to talk about.
Yeah. They wanted the smoke, now they got it. That's what I feel. The shoe dress above was just trying to calm things down. Child, you ain't about to calm Miss Lil down when she done got when Vaughn got on her nerve. Why do you be upset Miss Lil's nerves?
Like I said, it takes two to go back and forth. Like, I'm not trying to get on nobody's nerves. You know what I mean? If you get to that point, it's like, why even answer me back?
Well,
like, why even allow yourself to get there?
Why did you even interrupt? She was talking to me. She asked me my opinion, not your opinion. I don't care what you think. You could
listen. You had finished your statement. You had finished your statement, and then I was just questioning your statement, and you chose to answer it, but you didn't like what I was saying back to you. That's all it was. I wasn't trying to get you riled up. I just was questioning what you were saying because I didn't agree with it. You don't need
to question my statement. I made my statement.
So you feel like it was a misunderstanding then, Var?
Your intention, your conversation.
Well, I'm not about always. I'm asking you about now.
No, I said it totally was. I didn't say always. I said it totally was.
Okay, so
yes, it totally was.
He feels
entitled to your opinion.
You misunderstood his reason in asking you that. He said he wasn't trying to upset. He was just interjecting something. He didn't mean it that way.
And we're having a conversation, and I don't agree with you, and I have questions about what you're saying. We're all on the line. We're supposed to be talking, conversating, different things of that nature. If I disagree or if I have a question about what you're saying, I'll ask you about it, and I'm gonna state what I feel as though my opinion is on the matter. But I'm entitled to my opinion just like everybody else is.
Bab said, I would like to see a man in a flesh color suit and see what it said. They had a picture of that somebody did a jacket made out of that, but girl, I don't know if this is a guy or girl, but there's some men that be wearing that. I've already seen that with the flesh color underneath. I've already seen that. You late on that. There's nothing new under the face of the sun. I done seen that. But he should have got him a jacket to match that dress. But had it been me, he couldn't have put me out here in this dress. I'd be like, man, you ain't about to get me all that smoke on. Now, if you want to take me to dinner, you and me, we probably going to dinner, you and me, then let's go.
But you don't think people would be taking pictures at dinner, though?
No, I'm saying somewhere where it's just you and me
But it's
At
never
dinner.
just you and the person though, Miss Jen.
It's
Like
different when
if you go to a
you're
nice restaurant,
when
go
you're
ahead.
at
I'm
a
sorry.
when you're at a high profile event, there are cameras upon cameras upon cameras.
Mhm.
Somebody just happened to take a picture, and I could say I was with my husband, me and him, whatever. But you showed up to a high profile event in this dress. Y'all wanted
But
to see.
you would get the same backlash though. You would get why would you wear that being a woman of God out in public? You would get the same backlash because it would go viral. All it takes is for one person to whip out their camera phone and take a picture of you and your husband in that dress. I
See, I
don't
have
care
one
where y'all
statement.
going.
I have one statement for that. If I was her, I do not care. If see, if
There you go.
once she done stepped out here in it, she must didn't care. Once
Did
your
she
husband
say she cared?
wear it,
What was her response to
I'm
it?
saying you put it on, so you must didn't care. You saw what it was when you put it on, so you put it on. Your husband saw you in it. You know y'all had a conversation about baby, you about to go out here and kill it. They about to be mad. Y'all already knew it. So now your whole statement just needs to be, I don't care. Because you didn't care when you came out there. Don't lie about it now.
Did she make a statement or was it just his statement? I
I have
heard his
no idea.
statement.
I have no
I didn't
idea.
hear her statement.
I know they've been on shows and stuff, but I have no idea what they had to say. But I'm saying your attitude was you didn't care when you stepped out here with it on. So don't change the story now. You didn't care. You did not
Mm,
care. You already knew what it was going to be. You already know what it was going to be. Don't come in here acting like you didn't know. You knew. You already knew. And if you wanted to smoke, now you got the smoke. Let it do what it do.
mhm.
Girl, you wanted it. You asked for it. You got it, Toyota. And that's all I'm saying. Now, y'all don't upset Belinda. Belinda said she had to go. She wasn't about to stand up in here with y'all blasphemy.
My closing thoughts is like I
I'm
rebut
sorry.
everybody to say I rebut you too, Miss Jen. Like we go back and forth. Like it's the same thing. Like I do nothing different.
See,
Is
Mark,
not to
I have
cause any
I
harm.
I have grown up having discussions with people, especially about the Bible, all my life, right? So somebody having a differing of opinion from me don't move me like that.
I
I
didn't
don't
know it was gonna move
expect.
her like that. I didn't know. I wouldn't have did it.
Okay, but hold on, because I'm not trying to make a statement about Miss Lil. I'm just talking in general. I'm saying so that kind of stuff don't move me. But for some other people, their convictions and their thoughts about things, especially when it touches on anything to do with religion and the Bible, is just something that they don't want to debate about. And so when you meet somebody or you talking to somebody and it's that, even though you may be like, well, you asked me a question, you have to quickly understand, oh, they ain't trying to have no back and forth about this. They ain't trying to hear nothing different. And you just have to let that be what it is. Now you can stick on your opinion, but to go
Mhm.
back and forth with them about theirs, that's a no-no. That's just a no-no.
Yeah, but once I was told I don't care about your opinion, I don't want to hear your opinion.
Because
I
you made
didn't
a
ask her
comment,
anymore.
because you
I
made a
didn't ask her
comment,
anymore.
because you made a comment on her opinion, and all she was saying was she didn't want to hear all that. And so that's that. Okay. You don't have to hear that no more. But for me, I can have a discussion about anything, anytime, anywhere. I doubt that I
Yeah,
would throw
to help
hands
me
up
get
first,
better, Miss
except
Jen.
for peace. Except for
To,
peace.
Miss Jen, to help me get better, right?
Hmm.
If we're conversing, right, and you give like the whole thing is for us to give our opinions and for
Hmm.
people to comment on our opinions and
Hmm.
go and sometimes have a back and forth if it's a difference of opinions. My voice was like never elevated. I've never cursed, said any foul words, or
Hmm.
did anything or said anything that was disrespectful at all. It's just a conversation. We have difference of opinion. And if you get to the point where you're frustrated, like you don't have to say anything else to me about it. Like that's cool. But like I don't get it. I don't go out to frustrate. But we have these same type of situations even when we talk about even cat.
Okay,
Like just because my opinion is
but we
different.
have to be able to respect the way other people communicate. And everybody don't communicate the same way you do. Everybody doesn't receive. Like, here's one thing I know about you, right? There's not a conversation you're afraid of.
Nope.
You're not afraid to speak your opinion. You're not afraid for somebody to question your opinion. You're gonna stand down on that. But everybody ain't built for that. So when you're
So what
talking
do we do?
to somebody, okay, hold on. When you're talking to somebody who ain't built for that, then you also have to have the ability to pull back from that and say, that's not the person I can do that with. Let me just pause right here. And you gotta pause without making it about them. Just pause and go, you're not the person I can do that with. That's kind of stuff ain't welcome from everybody. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's everybody just don't communicate that way. Some people don't really enjoy arguing. Okay.
But to get to an elevated level, though, Miss Jen, don't it take two?
People, okay, it does take two. So this is what I'm saying to you. Since it takes two, you have to be the one to say, let me pause right there, backpedal, and don't make it no big deal. Like, well, I see you can't. Okay, let me pause right there. Let me backpedal. You don't have to address it no more. This is just what I think, right? I don't have to address it no more. But I done had to stand up now and had a back and forth with some of the best of them. But okay, you can have, okay, if that's how you feeling, then that's how you feeling. That's what you think. I don't have to agree with you, but I also don't have to attack your stance either. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. It's not my job to change your mind.
I hear you. I just look at it, the person too should be like, all right, man, I feel myself getting a little worked up. Let me pause and not say nothing else on this matter because I'm getting worked up right now.
If I think I'm working somebody up, I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't work nobody up.
It came out of nowhere. I didn't know.
I don't care where it came from. If I didn't work somebody up, I don't want to work.
If you don't know that you're working somebody up, can you do the
You have to know as a person hosting something like this every Friday night. You thinking some stuff don't go on down here sometimes. I be wanting to say, let me tell you something. Now, every now and then, y'all may catch me where I go on and tell you.
Everybody tell me something though, Miss Jen. You know that. It's not. I'm not even just talking about Miss Will. Everybody. We had the girl from. I mean, the young lady from the other channel that was coming on here, and she would tell. Like, everybody like, let me tell you something.
You talking about for you?
Everybody.
You talking about for you?
Yeah, Erica, that was her name. Erica, me and her would go at it. About the Tomas stuff, which I was right about, by the way, once again, pat myself on the back.
Okay, but what you saying about it though?
No, I said everybody come at me like we going like I get it, and then people end up getting frustrated and upset. And it's like, why get so upset? Like, why?
Okay, now one thing, as I said before, Erica ain't here to defend herself, so
that's talking negative about her.
No, I know. I'm just saying this because I want to have said that Erica ain't here to defend herself. Secondly, though, Erica is very, very capable of arguing a point, making a point, expressing her opinion.
She's passionate.
Very capable. Okay. That sister got a mind like a psychologist, okay? She gonna break some things down so that they can forever be broken. That I know for sure. Okay. But I think that she was capable of having a back and forth with you, but I think that she just felt that you wasn't letting people finish their point. Because sometimes when you're passionate about something, right? Because my brother tell me all the time, you always cutting me off. And I'm like, child, get over it. You know, but for some people they don't like, and I know my brother don't like that. But when he done got on my nerve now, seeing now I'm ready to talk about it now. You know, then
I urge you to review. I urge you to review some of these tapes and find out and pay attention. Hold up, and just pay attention to how many times I get cut off during a conversation.
Send it to me. So you find a clip.
I will send it to you. I am constantly cut off, and I'll just be like, okay, y'all got it. Go ahead.
But do you care? Do you really care?
Yeah, I don't care. Not enough to get me mad. But I'll be in the middle of a statement and then I'm getting cut off. I get cut off all the time.
Huh? Some people do.
Some people do what?
Some people do really care when they get cut off. They do.
I said I care, but it's not enough to get me mad. I just fall back.
People it does.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to cut nobody off, but yet I'm supposed to care. I'm not supposed to care when people cut me off.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Sidebar. Interested in intellect, informative debate does not have to. Okay. Sidebar. This is what Raven Maniac says. An interesting, intelligent, and/or informative debate does not have to be a win-lose conversation. There can be a meeting of the minds when we have to know when to stand down and when to and to be a winner. Okay, I think he put that best. So that's the point of it. It's not always to win. Because listen, I can listen to you, disagree with you. I'm still gonna walk away thinking what I think, but I might think about what you said later. Okay. But and as he's saying, it ain't gotta be a win-win. Sometimes it's just okay, let me stand down. Sometimes it's okay, I won that one. Because like you've come back and said, now wasn't I right about that? I was right about that. Y'all got to tell me now. Y'all got to give it to me. I was right about that. But for Miss Lil, you know,
It wasn't about her.
Miss
I'm not
Lil,
trying to
Miss
get.
Lil,
I'm not
Miss
trying to.
Lil
Yeah.
likes to have Miss Lil likes to have a good discussion. Miss Lil don't like to debate. There's a difference in the two. Miss Lil don't like to debate. Miss Lil likes to have a discussion. And a discussion is I listen to you, you listen to me, I listen to you, you listen to me. But to debate is to be, tell me why you think that. Why is that right? Where you come from? She don't like debating.
I've gotten questions from the panel on why I think what I feel. Why did I feel as though Tomas was a stand-up dude? I got backlash on that from Ms. Lil and everybody else,
Okay, but here's how
circling
Miss
back
Lil,
around, and
we're
people
not,
come back at me.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
we're not
real
talking
quick.
about people. We're talking about Miss Lil right now.
Okay, we're
So
talking about
isn't
Ms.
it
Lil.
true?
Ms.
I'm
Lil
saying, would
comment.
you agree? Would you agree that usually Miss Lil will say, well, Var, can I ask you a question? That's usually the way she would lead
Yes.
in if she got a question. Well,
No,
Var,
and then sometimes
may
I'm
I ask you a question?
interrupted and I'll be like, all right, you got it, go ahead. I'm in the middle of talking and then I'll be like, okay, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Normally, 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, go ahead. Sometimes when I'm really in my zone, I'll be like, hold on, let me finish. But for the most part, when somebody chimes in while I'm talking, I'm like, okay, I was just talking, go ahead, you got it. You People can't tell me I don't do that. I do that
Are we
all the time.
talking about the
One of the
people or was
reasons
we
that
talking
I
about Miss?
like one
Okay.
of the reasons that I don't like to even discuss things that you're involved in, because you don't. Okay, like tonight, where she asked me my opinion based on my beliefs, based on my experience. I don't need you to tell me what the scriptures mean to you. I don't care what they mean to you. I know what they mean to me. I don't want to hear about what you think about the modesty scriptures. I know what they mean to me. I don't really appreciate that. She asked me what my opinion was. I gave my opinion. Case should be closed.
So that's what I was just saying. Miss Lil don't like to debate. She likes to have a healthy discussion, and there's a difference
I
in that.
understand that. I will not ask her anything ever again.
Okay, that's an
And
extreme view.
that's just it.
That's an extreme take on
It's not that deep.
it. Okay, that's an extreme take on it. But to debate with somebody is different than to have a discussion. And so she don't mind having a discussion where you may have heard what she said and then say, "Well, Miss Lil, let me ask you something. Where does it say that in the Bible? Because I've never seen it." That's a discussion. But to be like,
Okay.
where that's in the Bible? I ain't never seen it in the Bible. That's debating. And Miss Lil don't like to debate. Miss Lil like to have discussion. She don't like to debate about stuff. So sometimes
I
it's just the way
understand.
you frame something. You see what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
A question. Okay. So because listen, I don't care what y'all say, y'all all love each other. Now she gonna fuss about you for the rest of the night, folks.
She don't like me, and I'm cool with that.
I
I
don't think she
understand
dislike
it.
you. Now
Everybody's
I do
not
not
for
believe this.
everybody, and I'm
I do
cool with
not
that.
believe Miss Lil dislike you. I think you get on her
Go and
nerves.
tell that lady how she feel.
I said I think you
Now
get on
that's
her
me
nerves.
debating
There's
you,
a
Miss
difference.
Jen.
Say what now?
I said that's me debating you, Miss Jen. How you gonna tell that lady how she feel? That
I
lady
said
do not like
I don't
me, and
think. This is what I
I
said.
hear it
I
when we
said
get
I
offline.
don't think. I think that you get on her nerves. But I think Miss Lils is a Christian lady. I don't think she really like hates you. Like I don't
She
believe.
hate me like she hate cat.
No, I don't think that. But okay, but we and I'm not gonna ask her. I said that's what I think. I think you get on her nerve. You
You
be
see, it
on
was no
her
comment.
nerve.
You see, it was no comment. If I can't say nothing nice, I'm not gonna say nothing at all.
That's the good Christian way.
There you go.
When you're on here, because you're unreasonable. You're unreasonable. And there's no need. Like I said tonight, there was no need for you to even enter what I said. I gave scripture for what I said. I saw the scripture from the way I saw it. I don't care what you think about it. It's
Well,
not
here's my
about
apology. I did not
you.
mean to offend you.
He said, "Wait,
I
Mr.
did
Mr.
not mean to offend you.
He said this is his apology." Now, what did you say?
I apologize if you were offended by my conversation. It did not mean I did not mean to take you to the level in which you went to. That was not my
Now,
goal.
Miss Lil, can you receive his apology?
Yes, I can.
You see, that's
That
why I
was not
love.
my goal.
That's look here. That's why I love y'all. That's why I be loving y'all. It is. It is. But listen. Now I'm sorry I even put this lady little dress on because I just thought, ooh, that happened to me when I wore that little dress on paper. I called smoke by that dress, and I
Truth be told, though, I did think it was a good
look.
conversation.
I
Well, you
I
sat
know the
there
did
and
think it was a
relationship
good
will week
discussion.
long.
Look, I
The
sat there.
YouTube has been talking about this dress for the
Yeah, they
whole
have.
week, and many people have used the
Instagram,
modesty
Facebook.
thing. But if you don't have the same beliefs and you don't understand who the other person is, you can't discuss with them from a biblical point of view because you're not going to see things the way that they see things. You notice that I said as a Jesus follower. I'm not talking about the Muslims and the Hindus and all these people. I said as a Jesus follower. This is what we believe. And I would have never probably said nothing if Miss Jen had asked me. Because I know you're on here, and I know when you're on here, you look for trouble, and I don't feel like that kind of issue. I just feel like people should be able to discuss what they want to discuss.
I don't know if he'd be looking for trouble now. I think Var be looking for a healthy conversation. I think he'd be looking
He's
for
looking
a
look
meaty
for a conversation. Yeah, I mean, I can answer it.
Var does like to debate. See, that's the difference. Is Var does like to debate things. You like to discuss things. He like to discuss things too, but Var likes to debate things as well. He enjoys a healthy debate.
It's like if I don't agree with what you're saying, if I'm opposed to what you're saying, I will comment on it. It's not the fact that I'm looking per se to really come down on people or to be divisive like that, which is cool sometimes. But if I don't agree with you, I just feel as though I should be able to tell you, listen, I don't agree. Tell me where this is found at. It could be anything. Tell me where you saw that on it. If we're watching Beyond the Gate, what episode was that? When did that happen? I never heard that before. So if you're saying something to me that I am not agreeing with, I'm a comment on it. Okay, and it's not for me to get on your nerves. It's just a back and forth. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, it's like you don't have to respond back to me. Like I'm not trying to get on nobody. Like I'm not trying to ruin nobody's day. I don't want to ruin your day, or I don't want you to be upset. That is not my goal. I'm not that guy.
Most of the time, if you noticed tonight, before I was asked that question, I was quiet. I didn't want to get into any kind of those conversations because they just end up not good. Like you asked me about Leslie. I'm always saying Leslie's pretty, and I am. She is an attractive woman, but I don't admire Leslie. I don't like her moral standards, but I think she's pretty. And I always said she was pretty. That doesn't mean that, why don't I bash her the way I bash Cat? I don't bash Cat. I didn't bash Cat tonight, did I? I objectively looked at Cat's situation and said, I don't like the character, but I certainly can agree with this, and this.
Mm-hmm. It was just a question because, and it wasn't to say that you admire Leslie. It wasn't to say that you think that she's a lovely person. All my question was to say, when conversations about Kat come up, I heard you say like she was the scum and she's this and she's that. And all I was saying was I just never heard you talk about Leslie with the same type of vitriol that you have towards Kat. That was it. It's just a question. It's just my thoughts. I would ask Miss Jen the same. I said the same thing to Miss Jen when we was talking before about, everybody's bashing Cat all the time. So if we're having the discussion and I'm asking you, well, why don't you come at Leslie the way that you come at Cat? That was all it was. Mm-hmm. You could have just said I like Leslie better than Cat. I don't know. It could be anything.
I think that this dress did exactly what it was meant to do. It was supposed to spark all this conversation. I think also some of what Raven Maniac said is true also. He says, I like the way it looks and how it fits, but my jokes are controversial enough. That's why I was trying to bite my tongue, because the image of this dress made my tongue too slippery to manage. And so what I'm going to say about that is that the dress did what it was supposed to do, which was it was supposed to be kind of a sexy thing for people to see, for men to want, for women to, for them to admire, for women to wish, ooh, I could look like that in a dress. But more than anything, this dress, you don't look so. Okay, Var, here's my question. If you had to, if you had to describe this dress in one word, what would it be?
It's a sexy dress.
Miss Lil, if you had to describe this dress in one word, what would it be?
Vulgar.
And E-Daddy, I don't know if you're still on here, but if he had to describe the dress, in one word, what would it be?
It's horrendous.
Okay. And I think that is the problem with the dress.
I agree with Mom. You shouldn't be wearing any dress like that as a first lady of a church. It's horrendous.
So I think that
what do you think, Ms. Jen?
Ooh, child, I think that this dress was very risky.
That
It's
shit word
sexy,
risky.
risky. Yeah, it's sexy,
Sexy
risky. I
risky.
have to give it to you. Yeah, it's sexy, very risky. That dress was very risky. Very risky. It was. But for her position, it was inappropriate. If I had to give it one word, and especially for her position, it was inappropriate.
Now, see, I said inappropriate, and Var fussed about that. He didn't say nothing to you about saying it was inappropriate for a first lady and a co-minister. I said inappropriate. Just what
I didn't
she
fuss
just
about
said.
you inappropriate. I never fussed about you saying inappropriate.
But what I'm saying about it
I
is
didn't have
that
anything to say about that part.
I'm saying that's the word that pops in my head when I see it. Ooh, girl, that's inappropriate for what you do and for what you are and how you rolling and da 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 da. But outside of that, even with that being said, I ain't the lady. I ain't the person that judges this lady for this dress. That's her and the Lord. That ain't
And that
me.
was one comment. That's what I commented on. I commented on the Lord.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade. But like I said, I wish I was looking for it, that somebody had made this dress and put another color underneath it. Looked like a whole different dress. I thought I had. Let me see that I screenshot.
I saw it with the lining was black. And
yeah, or black, green. I saw it with green under it. I'm like, now, girl, had you done that? Because I'm sure people bought this dress, so I guess it wasn't specialty made. Because I've seen other women that have had, wore this dress. But if they didn't want the smoke, she shouldn't have came out there with that on.
And she's a very beautiful woman. She doesn't have to go out of her way to look like she's going to sell herself. She has a pretty face. She's well built.
Now, I don't think she looks like no prostitute, but she looks sexy. She looks very sexualized in this dress. It looks like I tried to come out here to break some necks, is what it looks like. And she succeeded. That's all they're talking about now. She ain't got no business with it. But other than that, it's a beautifully made dress. With the stash at the bottom and the tooling that goes out at the bottom. I don't even mind the lines that's on it. But girl, you should have did another color up under here, girl.
Ms. J, what is too far for a lady of her stature to dress? Like, what is too far, and who determines that?
I'm saying this was.
Okay, so that's
so let's
too
look
far.
at if you're the bar for where everybody's supposed to be trying to reach to, right? Because you're the example in here. You've made yourself the example. You've made yourself kind of the cookie cutter for this joint, right? This ain't a good beginning. Now I'm speaking solely to what she does for a living. This wasn't a good beginning. Solely for what she does in the position that she holds. You can't do this in no highly publicized spot. But if her husband wanted her to wear this to something where it wasn't 500 cameras clicking and it was about to go all over the world like that, you wanted this smoke. You wanted it.
Can a preacher be sexy though? Can a pastor have a sexy look and wear sexy clothes?
Some of them do.
Yeah. Can they wear sexy clothes? Huh?
I'm saying, can yours? Because that's more to the question. Can yours?
I'm gonna tell you like this. Me personally.
Then your wife gonna say first
standard.
Huh? I'm saying, can yours?
No, I have a higher standard for my preachers and people in the church. I have a higher standard. Some people feel as though it's too high. I don't feel as though your pastor should be in the bar having a drink next to you. I don't feel as though your pastor should be in a strip club. I don't feel as though
that be going on.
Say that again. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
For saving souls. Is that what they're in there?
Say that again.
Why they in there? For saving souls? Is that what the story is?
You're trying to help young ladies go to college sometimes.
You have got to.
That happens. That happens.
No, you have got to.
I don't believe in I believe that a pastor and his first lady should be at a higher level than I am at. And I wouldn't want to deal with a pastor that's below me. And if my level of dress
below you, what does that mean?
If the pastor's wife is dressing more sexier than I want my wife to dress, I don't find that to be appropriate.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. For you, a lot of things, that's like teachers,
that's what I said.
Right?
My opinion.
Like when it's come down to these teachers and stuff going to school like that, ain't no place for that. Why are you in a dress like that before these kids? So for me, this is the same thing I'm saying about a teacher. That ain't appropriate in front of no children.
It was one.
I ain't seen no teacher when I was growing up. Like looking back on, I'm like, oh, you know what, Miss So and So had a nice shape, Miss So and So, but we didn't. I couldn't imagine my teacher turning her back to the thing, and she got all this junk in the trunk out here writing on the board. Teachers didn't
If that
do
was your
that.
first lady, I would be disappointed.
It was one teacher that made the news here in Michigan.
Yeah.
She was so well built, and then she was wearing, I guess it was spandex. I don't know what that was. It was almost like you were just looking at her body, just standing there, and you're gonna turn your back. And the eighth graders and all of those boys, their hormones at a high level, and you're gonna turn your back. You know that's not appropriate.
I just don't. I don't see why draw that kind of attention.
Now, if
So
you
I
wore that
hope
to church,
I hope
that would be inappropriate as well.
yeah. So I hope in the end of it, I'm just clear about one thing. It ain't my place to see what these people do. One thing I come to realize in life is that everything is contradictory. Yeah, it can be to whoever, you know. So is the question of what I put it on? You know, like I said, my younger self, probably, but not in that color. Like Miss Lil said, like if this was all black, you say you saw it in all black.
Yeah, I
I
saw
would
black
probably love
lining
it in all
under,
black. Yeah.
and it looks altogether different.
Yeah.
However, the way the pattern on the dress is saying, so it's speaking so loudly
It's
for
like
itself.
fingers pointing at stuff, you think?
Yes.
See, I didn't get to see it in black. So wait, I did see it, but I can't
No,
recall.
I mean the way it is now, it is really absolutely out of the question. But
You know, just for me,
in black, it was
something pointing to stuff, I'd be like, I don't like that. Like
Yeah,
if it was up higher and it met in the stomach like that, I'd be like, okay, I could deal with that. But
But
down right there,
it was pointing, and even with the black on, it looks much better with the black lining. But those lines give an illusion. They're saying, "Come and get it." They're just pointing at things, and that you know that just I don't care whether you're not, even if you're a soul cold sinner, if you're a man and you love your wife. Why would you want other men gawking at her like that? You need to protect her and take care of her.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys coming up tonight having this discussion about the week's show and then especially about the dress. I didn't know the dress was going to take on this kind of a life because I thought we'd be 20 minutes on that and out the door. And here it is. We 3 hours and 36 minutes in.
You did say
that sure
argue,
was a
though.
controversial dress.
I know, but I ain't think all
Yeah,
of
you
that.
did. You did say argue. You prefaced that.
Yeah, I
we
did.
need something to argue
Oh,
about.
I know, but I ain't
And
know.
you got your argue. You got it. You asked for it. You got it.
Know that.
You asked for it. You got what you asked for.
I did not know all that. So look, next time I won't. But for those who are listening later, here's what I want you to here's what the takeaway, because sometimes we have here things. I wasn't trying to have no biblical is it right, is it wrong, is it, you know, that kind of a thing. But just like, what was your opinion of it? Do you think it was wrong for her to wear that? Because that's just what people have been talking about. In the end, I'm just gonna say that's that lady's business. At the same time, I'm not saying, oh, that was appropriate for the first lady to wear. I'm just trying to say that's that lady, her husband, and the Lord's business to work out. Not mine. That's all I was trying to say about it. I ain't got no dog in this race. She ain't my mama. She ain't my cousin. She ain't my first lady. She ain't. I don't know that lady. Her husband has been.
If it was your first lady, would you be mad? Would you stop going? What would you do if that was your first lady?
Mad?
Yeah, what would you do if that was your first lady?
That would not be a church that I would attend. So that's out of the question for me.
I ain't got no first lady, but if I had one, again, I don't really know, Var, because I just, you know, people don't affect me this way. I'm gonna go, oh, she got that. I'm not gonna do what I'm gonna do based on what you do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do based upon what I think is right or wrong.
Would you look at it differently?
Because people can lead you the wrong way. I say this to say that, right? Moses walked off for just a little while, right? And them people started building that golden calf, and Aaron was right there with them building that thing. So then the question becomes, now you should have known better than that on your own. So that's why I'm not about to be talking about what somebody else did. I just, you know, oh, she got that on. Girl, you must have wanted that smoke, girl. You know. So I don't know, because I ain't never had to deal with no such situation. Uh,
Mhm.
Keisha is a new member. Thank you for becoming a member, Keisha. Wait before we get out of here. I said I was going to play the membership song for you guys, and thank you, Var, for re-upping your membership this evening.
No
Um,
problem.
we appreciate you big time for that, and let's get our membership thing on.
What's the password?
Gatekeepers.
Alright, slide through.
Welcome to Membership Island.
And whatever happens in the membership stays in the membership. So, shh, tell them, Richard. Let me in here. All right, so thanks again for those of you who were our sponsors for tonight's live, Miss Linda, Terry Anthony, Var, and Keisha. Thank you guys, Keisha3375. Thank you guys so much for being a sponsor tonight, because that's what it's going to take now for us to do these lives on Friday night. We need at least 3 sponsors for us to be sitting up here talking all night long. All night long. Okay.
All night.
But listen, Miss Leah.
Yes.
Var, don't you listen to what I'm about to say. Plug up your ears. Miss Leah. Don't be letting Var get on your nerve, because you know he really love you true in his heart. He do. He just
No,
be
no, honey. Var doesn't like me,
yes, he
and that's
do.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't care what he
Let me
likes.
tell you something. I could tell Var don't really dislike nobody. That's not really how he built.
Well, I don't. I'm not
Hold
worried
on.
about.
Hold on. Let me ask him. Hold on for a second. Var, do you
Huh?
dislike Leah?
No, I don't. Well, I dislike her. She didn't do anything to me that I would dislike me.
Okay,
I mean,
hold
for
on.
me
Hold on.
to dislike her,
Okay,
I
hold on.
don't care about people's opinions. I don't.
Okay.
That don't bother me.
Hold the line right there, Miss Leah. See, I don't think Var just saying that. I think Var really meant what he said, because Var is not the kind of person just be walking around don't liking people. That's not how he built. He just like to be talking about stuff. That's all. Don't pay him no mind.
And
I
well,
just want to ask one thing. What did she do to me to have me dislike her?
Right.
She didn't do anything to me.
Right. He don't
She
dislike.
didn't call me out my name. She didn't disrespect me. She
Right.
didn't disrespect my kids. She didn't disrespect my mom. She didn't do anything to have me dislike her. Just because, you know, I might not agree with your opinion on certain things does not mean I don't like you.
well,
Right.
I think it's fair to say that we don't have compatible personalities. I think that's
There
fair.
you go.
Yeah, she about to
I don't
argue.
dislike her.
But I tell you what though, if y'all had a debate team going down, y'all would be wrong not to jump on each other's team, because y'all would tear it up. Y'all would tear it up on the team. On a team, y'all would tear
Now,
it
Miss
up.
Lil does not like me, though. She
Miss
does
Bill
not
would be
like
like,
me.
okay, wait, now hold on now. Now you not Var, I can ask her, but now you had to be prepared for the answer now.
I don't care. Go ahead. Listen.
So Miss Leah, I really don't feel like you dislike Var. I feel like he just get on your nerves. Is that right?
I don't dislike Var. I don't like communicating with him because I don't feel like we are compatible and it's just too frustrating. You know, you're talking about apples and he brings pears and he just mixes it all up and I can't I just that bothers me. So that's
Okay,
why
so
I
so,
pretty
so that
quiet.
would be correct. You don't dislike him. He just get on your nerves sometimes.
No, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so see that
Fruit
Miss
salad.
Miss Lil do not dislike you. You just be getting on her
Fruit
nerve with all
salad.
that back and forth and back now.
I like fruit salad, though.
Look,
I like fruit salad.
It's people come over here and listen to this all the time. They can't stand me. You think you? I know it. They be
I
at
love
home
it.
listening to my. I can't stand her. She just and I say I don't mind as long as you keep on tuning in, giving me that view, child. Don't like me.
Well, that's what I said.
You ain't got
That's
to
why I
like.
keep. That's why I kept stopping you. Everybody is not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't have to be everybody's cup of tea.
But listen,
In
but
my real life, I don't
if
go
one of
through
y'all
this.
should not come up here and talk no more, I would be sad because I love all y'all.
Well, you know, maybe sometimes it's best that I was thinking about maybe it's best not to come every Friday night because if you're listening on just listening down, you can type in, you can choose to bring it up on the screen or you can not choose to bring it up on the screen. But I think when you well, okay, I enjoy the panel
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna get myself in a situation where it's something is frustrating me so much, because first of all, if something is that bad, then it's not good for you. If you're going away feeling frustrated, and that's why I was so glad when I told you they stopped pairing Cat with Eva. Now,
Keisha.
when you asked
Uh-huh.
me about Cat tonight, I told you I don't like the character, but objectively I can stand back and see what might be going on, give her credit, give her discredit, and look at her objectively like I would a subject or a patient. I can do that. But I don't like the character's personality. I probably never will. But I can objectively stand back. But when you have her coming across telling Eva she wish she was dead and all that's too much. So I don't think they need to pair them together. If they would just, I can take Cat individually. It's just like she doesn't exist.
That's what the character said, that she wished that she was not alive.
Just uh-huh.
I said,
Oh yeah,
character, she wished
she
she was not
was
alive.
never
It's a character. This is not a real person. But go
yeah,
ahead.
she wish she was never born. Yeah, but
Mhm.
what I'm saying is that when Cat is just by herself or with
Mhm.
Chelsea or with the other rest of the family, I can objectively look at her and just say the same things. I think we had just about the same opinion about her this week. I don't like the character any more than I did before, but objectively, it's easy to stand back and assess her and see what might be going on and give her credit for the things that she does good. Remember when she did the sauces or whatever the dance they were doing? She was very beautiful that night, and I said, "Oh, she was beautiful with the red dress on." I can
Mhm.
give her credit where credit is due.
Mhm.
I will never like her personality. Probably will never like her personality.
Mm.
And as far as Leslie is concerned, I
Mhm.
never saw myself as really catering to Leslie because I always speak evil bad about Leslie, how she treats Eva,
She
how she
terrible.
does other people. I've never been a person now one thing I did always say, she has beautiful bone structure. I love
Mhm.
her bone structure. I love, she's well built and she looks good in her clothes. We always talked about her being pretty, but I never admired her, the things that she's doing. Never.
Mhm. Mhm. I understand. But I think, like I said, it's gonna come a time where even the character you like, you don't like no more. I think about how and I'm gonna need to say her name. The one girl who was all for Haley. I know her name. I'm just not saying her name.
Oh, I know,
So
I
the
know.
one girl who was all for Haley, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was just the first person to experience a character turning and being so different that it was
Yes,
disappointing to her. But I think that could happen with any of them at any time.
yes.
The only people that I think are gonna stay staples, just kind of how they are, is Vernon and Anita. Everything else is up for grabs.
And there's some people online that treat Ted so bad now that I even feel sorry for him. They dog him. They just dog walk him. And
Mhm.
even though I do not think he's a strong man, and that's one thing Daddy pointed out, and another influencer pointed out, that it seems like the writers write all the men on Beyond the Gates
Um,
as weak men. However, the two men that Daddy pointed out that he thought had some backbone, but they don't have any admirable qualities like Joey and Bill. They are. He said they're real men. The rest of them, Naomi is ruling Jacob. The rest of them are just leading them around by the nose. And that's, to me, I don't know why you would have a whole set of strong women and weak men when men are supposed to be the leaders in the family.
well, I've just said that tonight that these Dupree women are some strong women. I didn't realize that really until these episodes were coming
Yeah,
on, but everything brings up something different where,
yeah.
it's like y'all stand over there, but now it's not like Vernon is no punk because he's not.
But
But
Anita
Anita
said
is
that
strong.
she's ruling things. We got to
Yeah,
admit
she's strong. Well, she's a strong lady.
she's
Hey,
ruling.
Miss Jen, you
Mhm.
just said you don't think that they're going to change Vernon and Anita because they're staples. So
Mhm.
that statement being said, and I am questioning you,
Mhm.
do you feel as though that Vernon is now not cheating on Anita?
No,
Because if he's
you can
cheating, then that would change his character, wouldn't it?
no, not cheating. I think he's cheated.
If he cheated, do you think that would change his character?
No,
Okay.
I think that people from certain eras, they don't give up, they don't quit the way people do now. you may get mad, y'all gonna work through it, and then they just, people from that era, they stay together by staying together, So I think that however she processes it will be how she processes it. They may, I don't know, I don't even know if I see her putting him out, except maybe for a little while so that she can process, but them divorcing and all of that, I can't see that. When I think of women from that era that have dealt with stuff like that, just these women that dealt with some stuff from that era. But they deal with it and they keep rolling. They deal with it.
Yeah.
And then they keep rolling. But they deals with it. You understand? And they don't spend the rest of their lives going, and just like that time you cheated on me. They don't do that.
That's what is so amazing about Ted. People will not give Ted the time of day. I mean, some of them just dog walk him. But Bill has done even worse. My understanding that he's participated in arranging the death of, the unaliving of people. But Ted, but I think it's because Ted is weak too, and he allows himself to be manipulated, and a lot of people hate him. I don't hate him. I have more empathy for him. I just wish they would make the men strong black men, and not just the men that you just Naomi just leave Jacob around, just like, oh, he's scared to even. He had to almost get permission before he words his words. He has to filter everything he says. I wouldn't want to be in a relationship where my husband was afraid of me. That's not good.
This is the kind of stuff Anita would do. She'll be like, Vernon, after I finish my treatments with this cancer, I'm going to need for you to arrange to take a trip on business for a while. And I will let you know when you can come back here. That's the kind of stuff they do where you ain't in their business.
Oh, Lord.
You ain't in their business till they know what they doing about their business. So no, I don't see Anita divorcing him. They're gonna be the Duprees, but they're gonna be, oh, do you forgive him? You forgive, or however it is they choose to move forward. This may mean she gonna move some money around differently. See, they do things differently.
I think that Nicole would have considered dating her husband again if he had not let Leslie sleep with him. But it was too much after Leslie cheated 20 years ago and then come back and sleep with her. And when you have the full picture, that's too much. That's too much.
And she wasn't ugly? Oh, no.
No, I don't think she was. It
was too much.
That was too much. That was too much. Yeah. But then Danny admitted that she plastered a false smile on her face at Wintercrest because Bill apparently was flirting with some of the people who worked there or clients or whatever right in front of her. And that's what I don't understand. She doesn't want Nicole to give Ted the time of day. But she said Bill was a serial cheater during the marriage and she was still sleeping with him. But she can still go to him and talk, but she doesn't want Nicole to have anything to do with Ted.
Yeah, Anita and Vernon would be all the words to the song. Neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I thought that song was about breaking up. That song is about staying together anyway. It's about staying together anyway. Neither one of us wants to be the first to say goodbye. That's why they're still together. And I'm like, they done built this legacy. They got these children. We're not about to undo these children's lives.
Yeah.
Now they gonna go through it in private. But no, I don't see that happening. I at first was teasing one time, saying Anita throw him out of there, blah blah blah. But no, seriously, not that generation. They don't get down like that. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Somebody do that, I'm like, girl, y'all don't understand this generation, and they got money and legacy. Oh no.
Well, hopefully, in these next 150 something episodes, we get some good ones. I'm just waiting and see. We got we got 250 something episodes left.
We got what? How many?
250 something episodes in the season. I think they got read up for 260.
What?
And I think we just ran through what? Six.
Got 6 of them, yeah.
Yeah, they got read up for 260. They pushed it from the 200 that they got last season.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's nice.
So, so hopefully,
what sets we getting? That's what I'm waiting to see.
Probably none.
No, there's gonna be some new sets. It's got to because he was gonna get him somewhere to live. So Ted's moving out of the hotel.
Because why wouldn't he just redo the sets? Like
Because
have different furniture,
that's what I'm
have
saying.
different
Roll different walls
backgrounds.
in and out. Yeah.
It don't seem like it would take a lot to transform, or maybe it does, but it
Maybe it's the
don't seem like
lighting.
it would take a lot to transform a room.
Yeah, in a sense, if you just go with a white wall and you change out the curtains here and whatever, yeah,
Hmm.
probably. So maybe, but see, now maybe they have the budget to do things that they want to do. But it's like I said, Uptown even look different today. I've never seen Uptown, excuse me, look the way it did in that one shot that they have coming up right here with Leslie and who was that, Joey? Well, Leslie and Joey. I've not
Yeah,
seen
Alicia.
the wall and all this stuff. So this is a different shot of this room, and then the lighting looks different in here. Just through here because this room is usually just blue. But I've never seen this before. Mm-mm. So they did something. They judged it up a little bit in there too. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Now the hospital, we're gonna keep them same dry rooms because we don't need but one. Let's have the same curtains in it, so ain't no need doing nothing with that.
Was that
They
something new that Anita was at when she was getting her treatment? What was that?
That was like her chemo room that they have her in.
Yeah, but isn't that a new set?
Mm-mm. Nope, that's that same window over there. Let me go this shot. That's that same window over there. This is Nicole's office. This is Ted's office. This is the room where they get examined. This is Peach's room. This is all the same thing. This was Laura's room. This is the same room. They might be changing these curtains out just a little bit, but I'm saying it's the same structure. It's the same room, but they did move the door to the other side this time.
I think we could do without Bill's office. Let's talk about which sets we can get
What?
rid of.
We need Bill's
Why do you
office because dirty deals be going down in there.
ain't nothing really happening in Bill's office like
Bill need
that?
his office.
Bill don't need no office, man.
Bill, don't worry. I ain't letting them do nothing with your office. Don't you worry about it, Bill.
So it don't be too many things that really happen in the office like that. I don't think it's
Did
necessary.
Bill not fall out like Top Cat in that office?
Yes, he did.
Okay, he done been getting poisoned in there, and then this he got to have a place to meet with his clients. Now, what they don't need is all them hallways and where Carolyn sit at and all that stuff. Now I don't know if we need all that.
He met with one client. That joint was just used just to use it.
Bill got an elevator. Bill got an elevator out there where Caroline sit. They got a hallway. And then they got his office. He don't need all that.
That's what I'm just saying. You don't need all that. He met with one client.
Right.
He met with one. It's not like he got clients coming back and forth, or we seeing new characters coming in and out of his office. No, that office could be a whole nother set right there.
No,
it's
you
not
ain't thinking
necessary.
Bill office. Bill get an office. Y'all pick
That
on
could be
something else.
expansion to Naomi and Jacob's one room flat.
Y'all get now. They the one need somewhere to live. They almost homeless. Poor babies. Almost homeless up in that thing. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. We are at the 3 hour and 57-minute mark. Y'all know I done stayed in here playing with y'all all night long. I told y'all I wasn't.
It's all your fault, Miss Jen. It's all your fault.
I know.
You
Me
kept
and
it
that
up. You kept
doggone
pushing.
drink. I bet I won't be bringing nothing else like that because y'all done went all through the Bible and all the 66 books and everything. New Testament, Old Testament. Y'all done went through all of it. Lord of mercy. All for that dress. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming up. Let me take my time and drop y'all down one by one. I'll start down here on this end. Okay, Miss Lil, thank you so much for coming up this evening.
I said you're welcome and have a good evening.
Thank you, and thank you for sending me that beautiful message.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you. Good night.
All right. Hold on, we got that one. Okay, E-Daddy, thank you so much for coming up tonight.
Thank you.
And listen, are you gonna let the people ever win at the game?
We'll see.
You say you'll see. Okay, you have yourself a good night.
You too.
And Var, I purposely let you go last tonight.
Ooh,
you always
now
say, y'all
trash.
always think I'm gone and say something about me.
Yeah, now you talk trash. Blah 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 to everybody.
Oh Lord.
I hope I ain't putting no cuss words in that, but
No,
to
you didn't.
everybody, that goes to all y'all.
For everybody. How's Mrs.
To
Barr?
everybody. Huh?
I said, how's Mrs. Barr?
Oh, she's good. She's fine. She's asleep.
Oh, okay, that's good. Well,
She
thank
knocked
you
out. She got
also.
work on Saturdays. That's why I get to play.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up and hanging out with us as always. And you
No
have yourself
problem.
a good
Thanks for
night.
having me. I didn't mean to offend anybody,
I
and
know that.
I enjoy the conversation. And it's all love. I just like to talk. That's
Okay,
it.
he said he throwing y'all a big kiss. Mwah.
Wow. To
He said
everybody,
that's to
it's all
everybody.
love.
Mwah.
To everybody, I love everybody. It's all good. Nobody has hurt me up here. Nobody did
Lord.
anything to my dog. I'm
Kid child,
fine.
you just like to, oh God.
I like to talk. No, I really don't. Like, let me make it clear, right? Real talk.
What?
I just want to make this clear before we go. I
Mhm.
don't really. I'm cool with arguing. That's fine. I do love a good back and forth. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I don't ever go out to offend anybody, but I do like to give my opinion.
Mhm.
And I feel as though people give their opinion on my thoughts, and I just like to give it back on other people's thoughts. I don't want to ever really offend anybody, but
Mhm.
sometimes when you're having a debate, unfortunately, if you look it up, people can get offended. I'm sorry, I don't mean to,
Mhm.
but if you don't agree with what I gotta say and I don't agree with what you gotta say, if one of us gonna get offended, I prefer it not to be me. And it's normally not.
Okay, that's fair.
That's it.
All right. Well, thank you, and I look forward to talking with you again next Friday.
No problem.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good week.
All right. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
All right, you guys, that's it. Let me give thanks one more time to Linda Bias Barnett, who was one of our sponsors for this live tonight. Also to Terry Anthony, who was a super sponsor tonight because she gave away 5 memberships. And so we thank you for that. And for Var, who also renewed his membership at the top tier. I appreciate you for that as well. And for Keisha, who also became a new member tonight. I thank you as well. I think you were renewing though, Keisha. But I thank you as well for your membership. So thank you guys for sponsoring this live. I appreciate you guys so very much for that. Hey, listen, as always, it's been a great debate. I think I'm going to start ending out the shows with different sayings, okay? Not tonight, but I think I'm going to start ending with different sayings. So what I'm going to be doing is allowing those in the membership to start to send me what they want to hear. Like, let's say that you heard some good saying like, all is well, everything is working for my, and always remember, with God, I have everything, so I don't need to worry about anything. And you all have a good night. So if you got something like that, that's like a affirmation that you like or something like that, you guys can start sending it to the email at the so what you think at, let me look at it right quick. I'll never remember it, Lord. Please forgive me. Let me look, tell you what it is. Wait, not on that device. It's on this device. This is what I told y'all. I had them 2 devices. So it is okay. So I'm gonna tell it in the membership one day anyway, because it's gonna be for those in the membership. But for those in the membership, if you and then the thing is, you never know when you're. Oh, you're not a new member. Okay, that's what I was saying, Keisha. I thought you were renewing, so I think it was a renewal. Okay, so for okay, where are you at? Okay, so it's so what you thinking, THINKING at gmail.com. I keep forgetting if it's think. Okay, but so it's what you thinking at gmail.com. And so for those of you who would like to submit a saying, I'm going to start writing them down, and then you'll never know when yours will pop up at the end of one, and I will give you credit for you're the one who sent it in. And we're going to start doing that for those who are in the membership. We'll let you start doing that as one of the perks of being a member. All right, you guys. Well, I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. And as always, I thank you guys for coming and hanging out for us. Thanks again to our sponsors who sponsored this live tonight. This 4-hour live that was supposed to be 2.5, 3 hours has been 4. And I thank everybody who came up on the panel to talk as usual. We also want to thank the gang before we get out of here.
Katie Mommy, Bilo Dee, Destiny H, Cousin Linda, Elaine T, Belinda Hill, and the Raven Maniac. Thank you.
All right. right, since it's 12:08, it's a new day. Hey, I hope you're having a great day. And if not, remember there's a lot of time left now. So why not see what you can do to turn it into one anyway? And hey, those of you in the replay game, don't forget to like the video for me. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.